Welcome to another live stream with JRSEVERYN. A little rusty this morning. Had a decent stream last night. Turned out to be a 5-hour stream last night. Today we're going a little harder. We're going to go for a minimum of 8 hours up to a maximum of 16 hours as per my traditional or every week Saturday extend-a-thon. You can see bottom of the screen, I've added a bunch of text, things that can contribute to the timer to extend it all the way up to 16 hours. Afternoon, bud. Welcome, this four clown. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you enjoy the stream and you stick around and chit chat, and hopefully you enjoy the content. Today, Saturday's Nostalgia Day, and we typically cover a lot of nostalgia games, SNES games, some of the remastered games even, like we just previously did Secret of Mana, and prior to that we did Chrono Trigger. We're this week, and then probably the next couple Saturdays, we'll be looking at doing Secret of Evermore. Based on the extended timer, though, I think for the first, if the timer does get mixed out, say like 16 hours, I might do the first 8 hours of Secret of Evermore and then start a second game for the next 8 hours. Depending on what the timer really gets to, if it ends up getting to 10 hours or 12 hours, I might just play Secret of Evermore straight through. That's kind of touch and go during the stream and how things progress. This is going to be played on SNES emulator, ZSNES, as well as a ROM, just so everyone's aware. It is going to be the traditional SNES version, USA version, that is. Game was released in 1995, very similar to Secret of Mana. Rather than 3 characters, though, it's just your main character and his dog as you traverse through a bunch of different timelines and things like that. So we'll get into it here right away. I don't think there was anything else, no shoutouts I wanted to give out to start. Perhaps later on in the stream I will. I fixed the other stuff. Some other stuff I fixed, sorry, was in the bottom right corner, my follower goal wasn't displaying last night during the live stream, and the stream before on Thursday night with Terraria, I had noticed the orange text actually doesn't display against the green background, so I've kind of changed it to a little purple text. Looks a little bit better. Looks like you kind of make it out. What I can see, oh yeah, I definitely can make it out. So did that. Haven't updated the channel points yet. We're going to be looking at doing that probably Monday or Tuesday. Probably Monday, because Tuesdays now I'm going to be doing more of a React video stream and update, more like Tuesday rewinds for me for weekly updates of some of the streamers I follow and stuff like that. So Monday's my only day off in the entire week of not streaming. So I'll look at doing some of the social updates and some channel points on this Monday coming up. So let's get the timer in here. I'm just gonna add in, maximize it to make sure it looked good. My other screen here, bring up the timer, set the timer, and hit the old view button. So 8 hours to start. Again, that timer automatically adjusts. The only thing it doesn't adjust for is followers who do follow in chat. I have to manually add half an hour for the timer. So like I said, maximum 16 hours, just because I think 16 hours is actually a pretty solid number. It's double the length of the original intention of the stream. Does add some value to those who choose to monetize the stream or follow. They can at least add on Saturdays, every Saturday kind of thing. So gives a little more value for the monetization portion of it. As well, it keeps a little bit, as a 16-hour stream, a little bit more realistic for me to at least stream tomorrow, which is Sunday speedruns for those of you who are watching and are into speedruns a little bit. We'll be doing our last 4-hour stream of Contra for NES, the Nintendo system, and hopefully pushing my personal best to below 12-minute. So keep that in mind for tomorrow, but today, Saturday Nostalgia Day. There we go. For Secret of Evermore. Let's get right into it. I think for the second game, I might potentially do, I was doing RoboTrek at the end of last Saturday, but I decided to kind of put that one to the side and go back to it later, or come back to it later. So I think I'll do the 7th Saga, which is a really hard RPG. So we'll see how that goes. If I do it on the back end of the extra 8 hours, or depending on where the extended timer gets extended to, or just after Secret of Evermore altogether. So I was looking, since I did Secret of Mana, the remastered version last week, I am looking at getting Trials of Mana, which is Secret Mana sequel, technically, to the Secret Mana series. I think number 3 in the series. And I'm going to get the remastered version. It's 52% off on G2A, so I'm hoping to pick that up here before that sale goes away, because on Steam it's full price at like $70 or $60. So Pick it up for 30 American. Thunder Steve 85, welcome to the stream. Trials of Mana, very good. Yes, indeed. I hope so. I'm curious to see how the remastered version is, because by what I saw on it, it looked a little bit different in terms of playstyle, like 3D, full, like open. It looked completely different. So I was kind of excited to see what that turns out to be. So unfortunately, it'll still have the nostalgia feel of the game because of the story and the lore. It just won't have the same look as the SNES version had, though. So it will be interesting to see the combat and stuff and everything in that game. So I'm just gonna let this intro play through, and I think there's another intro when you start this game, if I remember correctly. Actually, what happens to the kids. So Secret of Evermore, also one of my personal favorites. Great game, very similar to, like I said, to Secret of Mana. So definitely one of the games on the list to play through again. Got my coffee. I think I need to start this off. No food, unfortunately, but that'll come later as the stream goes on. Okay, so that's the intro. It's played through. Controller's charged. Headphones are charged. I think we're in a good place. Just need... oh. That... Alright, let's see if I can put JRSEVERYN in this one. I haven't yet been able to do that in any of these games because of the limitation on text streams. There's actually channel points that I have set that allows the viewers to redeem their channel points and actually name the characters. But for this one, I am going to just name it my default name. I can even spell out my username, my Twitch handle. And then the actual dog, I might let, if Annie Shark goes up to the stream, I might let her name the dog as she spent some channel points to rename one of the robots in Robotrek. And since I'm not covering the game now, I feel kind of bad, so I just want to make it up to her if she shows up to give her the opportunity to rename the dog when that prompt comes up, which is probably, I think, an hour into the game here, so gives her quite a bit of time to get in here. Hopefully. If not, we'll just name the dog and I'll just let her rename something else at a later time. Is Podunk actually a city in the USA? And what state is that in? Maine? No. Wonder if anyone knows that answer. Kind of makes me think of like Maniac Mansion, like just a little intro with the doctor's house and doing an experiment, or actually the meteor crashes in Maniac Mansion. But I will probably narrate, not this intro, I'll narrate the dialogue moving forward during the game itself, because there's no voiceovers, unfortunately. Could you imagine if there was voiceovers in old SNES games? 16 or 32, well, 32-bit voiceovers. Yeah, the remastered's a little different. I have a physical copy of Secret of Mana 2 for SNES translated, aka Trials of Mana. So like Seiken Densetsu 3. Haven't revisited Evermore in years. Underrated gem. Very underrated gem. Totally gives some Maniac Mansion intro vibes. Yes, it does. Hopefully you had a good stream there last night, Thunder Steve. I saw you were playing, I think, some more NBA 2K as I was lurking in your channel while I was streaming. Hopefully that went well. Games went well. Podunk is in Connecticut, by the way. Well, there's a little interesting tidbit for everyone in chat about the game. It's a role of that original city. I mean, you don't actually play in the city. That's just part of the intro, though. So the main character was chasing his dog down the street, and yeah, they happened to stumble upon the time machine. Oh, I need to get a tissue box. I'll be right back. Fast as lightning, baby. Yes, it did. Win a solid 6.5 hours, starting to build the stamina meter for longer streams. Thank you. Oh, that's actually a decent chunk of time. Especially if you played NBA 2K the entire time. Iron Manning it. We ended up warping to some sort of futuristic lab. And the assistant seems to dispose of you in a pod. Yeah, yeah, LOL had to power through it. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Wonder how many games you could play straight. I'm not moving. What's going on here? Oh, my controller already shut off. Well, that was quick. I think we open this chest. And we get the old bazooka. Fight a couple robots. Of course I miss. Just terrible already. Good on stream. Yeah, looking pretty decent. Good enough. Too bad that you can't keep the bazooka though. Just be OP. Looks like a way out. Is that you, buddy? Can't see very well. Yeah, I think they're in a pod or a spaceship or something. Or not. A pod. Space pod. There goes the control pad. Yeah, that's not good. I guess it is kind of a spaceship. That's an interesting idea for a stream. How many can I play before I pass out? I literally haven't played this since I rented it at Blockbuster back in the day. It brings back good memories. Yes, indeed it does. I remember renting it too from our local video store. Whoa, that was some landing. I think the pod and the bazooka are a shot. Well, where am I? Anyway, and where's my dog? Here, buddy. Here, Pupster. Where are you, boy? Wow. Is that really you? You've changed. If you're really my dog, you'll fetch this stick. Okay, go get it. I like this test. It's just like any dog probably would have fetched it. Well, there's just in the stick, but it'll do. Come on, buddy. Let's look around. Ooh. Oh yeah. So I think some of the buttons in this game. You hold R, the dog actually sniffs out some alchemy parts that you need to cast spells in the game. So don't mind me if I'm just, waiting on the dog. Pick up some of these parts. They are free parts, and then I think you can level up your magic through cast. I can't go through that because the bone doesn't cut through that. Not that there's anything over there. Other than maybe some me parts? Question mark? the left button do? Well, left and right do the same thing. There's a way to switch to the dogs. It's select, yeah. Select switches you to the dog, so you can actually control the dog, just like you would in Secret of Mana if you're switching to the other two characters. Start doesn't do anything. Y brings up my menu. Oh, we got weapon skill, targeting. Like in Secret of Mana, I never use it, so I have no idea what it does. You can edit the window for the text, change the patterns, to clean up the text. We'll just leave it. We'll just leave it as what it is for now. Maybe change it later. Change the controls. My menu, friends menu, run, action, and sniff is left or right. So, good enough for me. The action menu, you can actually switch the character what's CPU controlled or AI controlled, whether it's aggressive, defensive, whether the dog spends more time searching or fighting, whether it charges its attack on the right, 1 through 3. We'll just leave it at default for now. Change it later. And again, similar to Secret of Mana, I believe leveling up the different weapons, you need 100% charge on your weapon. So in similar fashion, we'll be waiting for the charge to hit 100 before we actually end up hitting mobs. Sometimes the mobs can drop actually their leftover body remains, which can sometimes be alchemy parts or items. And these mosquitoes are hard to hit, from what I remember. Doesn't surprise me. You can't go up in this direction. Plants are in the way. I think there is something over here, though. For the most part, we'll do the 100%, other than maybe those mosquitoes. We'll just try to take them down as quickly as possible for the XP. Ooh, it was a good hit by that little plant. Also, the dogs have not just parts, but treasure chests as well. I feel like there would be something in here. You can also just research stuff like that without the dog sniffing it out. I already went up here, but sometimes the dog does sniff without there being anything, kind of like a false sense of smell. I don't know if that's the AI controlled or if that's just part of the dog's animation. All right, level 2. I'll actually heal when I get a level. 15 talons. Talons are actually the money or currency in the prehistoric age, which we're in right now. Probably have already noticed. I didn't get anything to heal with. I can't remember if the mobs respawn or I think you have to go off the screen and back on the screen. I think this is a raptor fight, where I remember. Back, I might be in and out saying hellos. It's a tedious job, but I'm here. It is time consuming. Making the rounds, as they say. I'm gonna see what I'm actually at for the level. I didn't check out the stat menu or the level menu. So the stat menu, pretty much standard. You got your HP level, how much XP you have, how much XP you need till next level, 38. Talons, those are the currencies for the 4 different eras you end up visiting. Attack, defend, magic defense, evade, and hit percent. and then your weapon type. Then you can pan over to the dog stats, HP level, same thing, all the same stuff. So its attack skill is actually displayed there, so you know what it's actually charging up to once it gets its levels up. Yep, the rounds indeed. Oh, there's a double up there. Oh, a triple up there. I wanted to get a petal to drop from one of these plants to heal the dog, or just get the dog to level 2. Good enough for me. And then the level screen for the weapon skill, you can see all your weapons that you end up getting. Under swords, there's your charge up timer. Once you get to 2, you get the second charge level, etc, etc, etc. The femur of fury, useful for mangling mosquitoes. I don't know how useful it is. I seem to miss a lot with it. Axes, spears, and I think those are just, so I think 8 weapons potentially. Nothing there. All right, let's get this raptor. The old raptor booty. I have a strange feeling about this. Me too. Got him. Well, that's one of them anyways. I think there's 3 total. Oh, maybe not. Hopefully I can kill him before I die. Oh, dog missed him. Oh, I missed him. Just because you get a bit more money if you actually make it through here without dying. I'm actually gonna see. Put the dog a bit more aggressive. Well, let's put them both more aggressive. I missed. Oh, my dog goes down. Got him. I don't know if the dog gets XP when it's dead there, but it's another one? I missed. Ooh, that was a 12. This is definitely the last one, though. Oh, I missed. No way. Oh, way that hit me. I got him. I think you have like a couple hundred talents. Oh, 50 talents. Okay, it was definitely not as much talents as I thought. Golthur Rizzle, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you enjoy the content. So my dog's knocked out, which is okay. I just want to see if he actually doesn't get the experience. I don't think he does. No, he doesn't. But that's okay. Poor doggy. Injured pup. We of the Village of Fire Eyes welcome peaceful visitors. Thank you for protecting us from those nasty raptors. Please stay for a while and have some nice petals.
Thanks for the follow.
All right, we got the first follower of the stream. Goal the Rizzle? Or is it just Goal the Rizzle? Now, since you followed, that adds 30 minutes to the timer that I'm gonna actually have to manually add because this timer doesn't have a built-in feature for followers, just the monetization portion of it. So away we go. First half an hour to the stream, just like that. And we're back up to over 8 hours. The timer does max out at 16 hours, as it's mentioned, I believe, in the description, I think. I hope I put it somewhere. You are not one of us. You're not a viper either. You are like Fire Eyes. Yes, I am like Fire Eyes. What does kid say? We're not allowed to wander far from the village, but I've heard about a place where there are a lot of bugs and tar. My father, Strongheart, went there days ago and he hasn't come back. Now, during that raptor fight, like I said, had I died, I think it just automatically brings you to the town, less the 50 towns and the XP that you would have got from killing the raptors. Nice lizard, huh? She knows how to sit, stay, shake hands, and roll over. New alchemist Strongheart is missing from his jungle hut. I do remember, I think we have to go find him. Mash down here along the bottom of the screen. Pick up alchemy stuff. We talked to everyone. Let's check this hut over here. Oh yeah, there's chests in these huts. I forgot about those. The vipers are other jungle and other jungle beasts that dare not enter our village. Fire Eyes protects us from them. Please feel free to take the contents of my pots and gourds. You'll need them if you plan to go into the jungle. Oh yeah, and the clay pots too. So we get a petal, 2 parts clay, 4 parts water. I think I did have petals. Yeah, I had 3 petals. Should have healed the dog probably during that fight. This is the hut of our leader. Please show Fire Eyes your respect. Oh, well. I was gonna actually go through the rest of the town before talking to her, but I guess we'll talk to her. And they're just saying Fire Eyes a bunch of times to summon her, and yep, she appears. And lo and behold, she's a little girl. What? Oh, hi. My name's Elizabeth. Everyone around here calls me Fire Eyes. Hi. JRSEVERYN is my name. Well, JRSEVERYN, step into my hut. We'll talk. Who let this wild beast in here? Oh, that's my dog. He hasn't been himself lately. What's his name? His name? It's... Oh, and this is the portion where we name the dog. Annie Shark, if you're watching, get to name the dog if you're here. If you're not, we'll just name it without you. I used to always name the dog, I think Rex or something like that. I don't know why, it was just a simple name. I just name a dog. I don't think Annie's here, so I think we might just go with Puppers. Whoops, not that one. Puppers 69, just kidding. Puppers it is. Puppers! Puppers? That's original. Well, yeah, I guess kind of is. You're not far from around here, are you? I'm not really sure where here is, to tell you the truth. You're on Evermore, and in my prehistoric village, I'm the leader. You wouldn't know how to get to Podunk from here, would you? Podunk? Interesting. I might. Maybe we can work something out. How would you like to make yourself useful around here? Well, a new village alchemist, Strongheart, has wandered off to the bug muck in the east. He's been searching for alchemy ingredients that are plentiful in the muck. If you can help him get back to the village, I will help you with whatever you need. Well, as Captain Leaf Meldrock says in Mars Needs Lumberjacks, I'm ready for anything. Before you go, I'd like for you to have an alchemy formula that I've developed. It's called Flash. Probably arguably one of the best spells in the game. It's pretty powerful against mean creatures. We'll activate that, creates a small fireball. It looks like it's 1 wax, 2 oil, which is kind of... I think oil's expensive. Those materials. You can use this formula whenever you have 1 part wax and 2 parts oil. Just select the spell and let it fly. The The more you use the flash formula, the stronger it will get. So there's a level system to the magic as well for each individual spell. Cool, thanks. There's Biscuit. I think the Biscuit is the item that revives the dog if it falls, like it did in combat. Grab all this ash. More ingredients you grab, the less you have to kind of spend on them. Okay. I think there's an inn here in one of the huts. My brother, a Strongheart, told me that he was going to look for the big bug in Bugmuck. He said that there may be rare alchemy ingredients hidden in the bug's skeleton. Would you like to purchase some ingredients? So you can actually purchase ingredients, excuse me, for your spells at some of the local alchemists in the city centers or the towns. I think they're out in some of the open areas as well. Crystal, obviously we don't need crystal because we don't have any spells for it. There's oil. So 5 parts oil is 100 talons. Like I said, it's quite expensive. Oh, actually wax is more expensive than oil. 5 parts wax for 120. I guess because you need 2 parts oil for the flash spell. Ends up being that much more expensive than wax, and you only need 1 part wax. Water, we already have 16 parts of it, and it's probably the cheapest at 60 with ash. The crystal's about 80, so might have to pick some up here after I do a little more exploration through the town and emptying the pots and chests of the villagers. You like my bee? His name is Buzz. He'll sting you. Sting. You'll find alchemy ingredients aplenty if you search the village outskirts, but be careful. The place is packed with creepy creatures. Affirmative. This one might be at the inn. Nope, might be the next one. You look tired. You should have a nice meal and rest at the inn. It's just next door. You should also collect items from gourds and pots before you leave the village. The people of this village don't mind if you take the items. We know that you'll return the favor by helping us in some way. Much water, some money. Hell yeah. Do it cost money to sleep here? Hello friend, welcome to my inn. Would you like to rest for 10 talents? Sure. I think I need to get rest to get the dog back up anyways. And unlike Secret of Mana on the remastered version, there is no cutscenes to escape during the inn rests. Those of you who plan on playing the remastered version of Secret of Mana, there's a bunch of little dialogue cutscenes every time you rest at the end as you progress through the game, from a little more storyline and lore of the game. Hope you had a good rest. Would you like to save? Of course. Game saved. See you later. 2 roots, more water, some nectar. I think nectar is a healing item, is it not? Petals heal for 40 if I remember correctly, and I thought nectar healed for like 100. And the dog biscuit resurrects your dog, kind of like a revive. A couple wishes in Secret of Mana. More ash. There are many special items that you should bring along with you on your journey. Petals, nectar, and honey heal wounds and replenish energy. On obviously all varying amounts. Just mentioned. Got fruit on her head. Hello traveler, I'm the source of food for goods in this village. What can I do for you? You can buy and sell items. You can buy pixie dust. I don't even remember what that does. Dog biscuits, essence, and petals. I think essence might cure you like poison or something like that. Pixie dust. No clue. That might be a resurrect for the human character. 2 roots. Found some water. Whoops. Oh, things are worth when I sell them. Petals worth 7. Nectar's worth 10. Dog biscuit worth 25. 4 parts water. Did I go on this one? No, I didn't. Thanks for fighting off the creatures outside our village. Please take this grass vest. Oh, I can get a grass vest, I guess, for killing those raptors. Free armor. I think I'll make sure I pick up some alchemy parts before I leave. Ooh, 3 armor. Heck yeah. Found some roots. Found 2 parts of water. Most people, I mean, if you're a casual player, would probably die at that beginning scene, just because if you don't have any petals. I had petals, I just didn't realize. But you can die quite easily getting caught up by those raptors if you're new to the game. So they probably want to get this grass vest, and they would have got the extra 50 talons. Alchemy is the practice of combining ingredients for powerful and often magic results. My family has used alchemy for many generations. Alchemy effects increase in strength when you use formulas often. An adventurer must have shielding out in the field, ideal in strong armor. What can I do for you? Well, we picked up the grass vest, the leather collars for the dog, and then there's a vine bracelet and a grass hat. Wow, they're expensive. Farm some money for these bad boys. Get the leather collar for the dog. Why do I feel like I'm gonna find a collar though? Maybe I'll hold off for now. 1 water, 2 roots. Just have a sneaking suspicion. I thought there was like armor for the dog somewhere. Oh, that's right. So we get 4 parts clay, another biscuit, 5 parts ash. Ooh, that's actually quite a bit of parts. I think that's all that's in here. A little off-screen hidden room. Not bad. And not bad, not bad. Two parts wax. I don't think I can go up here until I get the sword. Yeah, until I get something that can cut. Cut down the... actually, I don't know if you need 100% in this game to get XP for your weapons. And I don't know if the alchemy ingredients actually spawn back on these areas as you progress through the game. I can't remember if they do or if they don't. I don't think they do. All right, let's take a look. So we can see now we got the alchemy tab. Obviously, it shows how many times you can cast a flash spell based on the amount of parts you have, and then the XP is kind of the 0 out of 0. You can level it up. As you level up, it does more damage. Some mobs are weaker, I guess, to a fire type spell. Some ones weaker to other spells. If you pan over the page, you can see all the ingredients that you've currently collected. 33 water. Oh yeah, that's a lot of water. Root, clay, wax, ash, and oil. I don't know if I'll actually worry about magic to start right here off the bat, because I think you get a second spell after you save the alchemist. I want to save because if I can remember that, I think it's hardball or something like that, and it's a way cheaper spell to cast, easier to level up, does way less damage than flash does, unfortunately, but I think it's cheaper than overall to level it up. Actually, I'm just gonna save it quickly because I just emptied all the villagers of their goods. Don't need to rest, but we do need to save. Very important. Might have to level up a bit before I do the first boss. Well, technically the second boss. I guess the raptors were the first boss. And I do need to farm some talons to get the rest of the armor. Oh, I didn't buy the dog collar. Probably should have bought that. Is this the right way? I think it is. All these stupid things. I think they keep respawning though. Yeah. Really do no damage to them though. Nope. All right, puppers. Level 3 already, buddy. I mean, level 3 already, buddy. I think I said all right. Oh, and I get level 4. That'd be puppers. Take him down. Actually, a little decent leveling spot here. All right, where are we going, puppers? Where are you leading me? There are so many of them right now. Oh, dropped something. Pedal. Hooray. Free heal. Ooh. Wouldn't hurt to get this bone crusher up a level either. It seems like it's gonna take a, unless the dog's taking some of the XP. Oh no, not really. Take a little while. Let's check for ingredients. On here? No. Come on, puppers. There we go. Find your stuff. Nope. Oh yeah, there's a cave here. Maybe this is where I learned the second spell. Wow, and I thought a little sand in the shoes was irritating. Most people might even miss that too. Slow creatures easily fall prey to the sucking sand whirlpools. You need the speed of the jaguar. That sounds like a good alternative to being soaked in sand. I can provide you with the jaguar tooth ring. Gives the wearer the ability to run with the speed of the fastest felines, and it's free with any purchase today. I think that's the item that actually lets you run in the game, since I can't run right now with the A button. Low creatures easily fall. Yeah, I already read this. What does he have to buy? Dog biscuit, pixie dust, petal, nectar, and essence. We'll grab an essence because it's dirt cheap. Please take this jaguar tooth ring as my gift to you. I think there's multiple other accessories that do give additional benefits that you can pick up and have during the entirety of the game. Press and hold the A button to run, but watch your energy. A long run will wear you out. So it's kind of similar to Secret of Mana, where it just drops down your percentage. I think it starts only at 50% instead of 100%. Whoops. I didn't want to go out. I just want to check the walls, because I think I recall in this game there's rooms kind of hidden that you can't see, like that one. Uh-oh. Get out of the way. Oh, I have to play as the dog. Some rooms that are hidden pretty well. I didn't see your message there, Galsorius. I still have my original SNES cart of this game. My brother actually has the SNE cart as well at his house. And I saw it the other week there when I was there. Maybe we should be a little more careful around those whirlpools. Like Jack McCoy said in The Invasion of the Mole People, stay focused and watch your step. I think it's picking up the scent of that chest up there. Oh, nope. Hopper's got another level? Hell yeah, buddy. Oh, no, don't want to be going through any of these. A lot of them. Oh, it got me. I think it does damage though, doesn't it? No, I think it's just dialogue actually. Getting kind of old. We should really try to avoid those whirlpools. I don't think there's any other dialogue. Oh, there's a whirlpool way over here though. Level 5 for me, hey, yeah, baby. Oh no! Did I get sectioned for that one last time? Might have, actually. Why is the dog picking up a scent there? Oh yeah, that would be why, because there's roots there. This leads back to the town, because I should go pick up that armor. But before I forget, how much money do I have? Do I have enough money? 457. Oh, pretty close actually. What's in this chest? Pedal. Lame. It's over here though. I feel like there's something over here. I lied to. Some water. Dead. I thought there'd be a chest over here. This leads to actual bug luck now. Yeah, it does. This part's a little on the inner. Alright. Yep, 14. What? Go head back. We'll get that armor and stuff. Give myself a fighting chance in this game as much as possible. Deathless run. Just kidding. Yeah, it doesn't hurt to get a little XP, get a little extra levels, all that good stuff. Comes along with a little bit of grinding. And level up the weapon as well. And the dog's weapon. Which is really just his bite. Same thing over and over. Dog doesn't get any different variation of a weapon, so... I definitely have enough talons to buy everything now. I see how it is, dog. You're not going to attack it? You dink. Let me do all the work. I think this one was the armor hut. Get out of the way, lizard. Nope. Oh, I think if you talk to him a second time, there's different dialogue. I can make sure. Yeah, there is different. I gotta talk. Make sure I talk to them a couple times. Maybe not the. We need that. We need that, and we need the dog collar. Perfect. Just enough. Now we have some armor value finally. Forgotten. Doing some on-call work, so can't chat but lurking. Alright, man. Lurk away. Looks like you have to work. Generating those TPS reports. On a Saturday. Yeah. About that. So far so good. Other than the dog getting knocked out early on and losing some XP, I think we're doing pretty good so far. See you later. Yeah, they do say differently. If hostile intruders were ever to enter our village, Fire Eyes would make them regret it. Keep that in mind. Fire Eyes came to us many years ago in a brilliant flash of light and smoke. It was very dramatic. I bet it was. Turn Iggy. Now the other way. That's definitely the same way. I heard that Strongheart went to Bugnock in the east searching for ingredients, but he has not been heard from in quite some time. Okay, dog, I get it. There's something here. I think the ash respawns at the fireplaces. Seems like it. I'm almost out of coffee already. Take a break probably in 10-15 minutes here. Get myself another cup of coffee. Everyone else get themselves a cup of coffee. Get themselves a bagel with butter, or get themselves breakfast if they haven't eaten yet. Very important. Oh, no! That dog is actually pretty strong. 23? Damn, puppers. Oh my god, the weapons level up so slow in this game. At least it feels that way. Well, I don't know if I necessarily need the weapon level up. It would be nice. Puppers gets another level. B-boy. Get him. Yes, very good. Do way more damage than I do. Since I got all the grass vest stuff and the dog collar and that, most of the talons I get from here until I get back to the village will probably most likely be used on alchemy arts. Sir Cap, welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. Hopefully you're not too tired from your stream last night. Hope things went well with the Tarkov at the end of the night there. I'm gonna try to have a good day. I'm looking forward to today. I was excited all week for it. So I have a feeling it'll be a good stream. So far so good. Starting off on Secret Evermore here. Tarkov went okay. Get some W's. Well, I guess you wouldn't necessarily get W's, but did you get it out alive, I guess? You escaped from Tarkov. Ooh, level 6 already. Nice, great game. Yes, yes indeed. Okay, I think I can just go to the bug muck now. Mostly successful, that's good. Pile up that inventory. Remember, didn't seem to do a whole hell of a lot there. I'm gonna skip these skeleton dudes. Okay. No, nothing here. Some wax there. Some roots over there. Clay. 4 parts of water. Some more roots. Wax. I'll take because it's expensive as hell. Nothing over here necessarily. No, nothing puppers. Okay. There's a cave up here I just saw. Oh, it's a rest spot, looks like. I forgot about this place. Hello, friend. I don't get many visitors out here in the bug muck. I study alchemy. It's very powerful. Alchemy, you're not Strongheart, are you? No, but I know him. I saw him only a few days ago. He was walking towards the big bug. Going in after him, you should have another alchemy formula. Alchemy is quite useful. You take a little of this and a little of that, and poof, it's like magic. Let me give you the hardball formula. So this is where we get hardball. It's an effective weapon. It's 1 crystal, 1 ash? Just mix 1 part crystal and 1 part clay and give it a good toss. Would you like to purchase ingredients? Sure. So his oil is actually more affordable. 5 parts for 60 talons. And the wax is 5 parts for 80 talons. This would be a good place to stockpile on some of that stuff to level up Flash. Crystal is 5 for 60. The same as oil. I think I'll level up hardball. I don't know why, but we'll do it. We'll buy 10 parts worth of it. And then we'll save. We'll start leveling it up. Use your formulas wisely. There are only so many ingredients to go around. Would you like to equip or unequip your spells? That's right, you can unequip spells to get them out of your menu if you're not using them. It's actually kind of a clever idea. Well, I already saved it. Well, we'll save it again. Never hurts to keep saving it, even though I'll save my save into my another save. How much clay do I have, actually? I might have bought too much crystal. Oh, no. 19 clays. I actually should buy another 5 parts of crystal. No. Yes. Crystal. Oh, I'm short too. Of course. How it goes, right? Just gonna check for... Okay, there's no secret passageways. What do we got here? 2 crystals. Well, hell. 3 more and I got the 19 out of 19 I can cast. So let's start, let's see what we got here. We got some flash, 2 parts. Oh yeah, you can cast on all. I think the way the magic levels as well is it's per cast, not on killing a mob. Guys, I think the weapon is on killing a mob, if I remember correctly. I'm gonna burn through all these ingredients pretty quickly. Don't mind me. I guess using the hardball on mosquitoes would probably be the best way to level it up. Kill the mosquito and you actually don't have to physically fight the damn thing. Oh, what do we get here? Can't carry any more petals. Wait, is it gonna disappear? Oh, it is too. Okay. Keep that in mind, that I'm maxed out on petals. So what is the maximum amount of items I can carry of one thing? 6. What's the pouch? Oh, this is the alchemy ingredient. Oh, this is the charms and rare items. It's already put into your pouch here. So you can see there's quite a bit of empty slots in here to pick up additional accessories throughout the game. I think if I remember correctly, the next area has a trade market kind of thing. I think there's a few you can get in there. And there's like a certain time limit you have to get all the stuff out of there. Have fun, JR. Gonna get rest. I'm a lurk and listen. All right, Cap. Get some rest, buddy. Probably got another big one tonight going on. Stream, that is. What's this dog doing? Really? All the way around just for that? Come on, you little bugger. This is the giant bug that they were talking about. Okay. I think I got enough petals, dog biscuits, and all that stuff. I could probably kill this first boss quite easily. Assuming that's going to be a petal. Which it was. So free heal. Oh, nope. Oh, nope, not that. Did I get this chest? No. Oh, it's down the leg. So in the bug. Through the bug. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna get to that. Yeah, mosquito. I have a feeling it's sniffing out that pile. Okay, nothing over here. Hardball is now level 1. Not bad. Not bad at all. Curious to know how much damage it does. 22 now. That's quite a significant upgrade from, what was it, 9 or 7 or something like that? Oh, I got 4 flash spells in there too. Still got 6 left. Damn. Oh, it's like almost 5 points per cast. Ooh. Maybe I want to level it up before the boss? Nah, I think I could probably get away. Like I said, just meleeing down the boss. Remember how this boss works. I think you have to hit its heart inside its chest cavity. Oh no, there's a... Might be actually an ingredient out here? No puppers? Where is it? Up here? Well... Duck's free root. I think root's used in the heal or the cure spell in this game. Doesn't hurt to, you know, stockpile that while we have the chance to do so. Now this place... Be on the backside here. I think this doesn't let you go certain paths, like they close off. That one, and then that just takes you back around. I don't think you can go backwards. What's over here? Some sort of ingredient. That's what. I think it's this right way. Then we go up. Then we have to go up through here still. We go here. No, that probably knocks us out. No, maybe. Keep going until we get there. Nope. Nope, that's no good. Okay, so we have to go down the slide on the right. Bit of a maze, but eventually you get there. Bridges fall out on you. It leaves the correct path behind, so it's not like you're gonna get dumped that you have to reset anything here. Oh, I definitely don't want to go there either. Eventually we'll get through it. A matter of time. Just a matter of time indeed. Let's see how much damage the hardball does. It was 22, right? 40? What? Come on, puppers. You gotta dodge that. Leaving you. You're just a good boy. It'll hit me pretty hard, that one. Oh. Okay. That seemed kind of useless. Oh. Damn it. Here. Oh. No. Still a decent way? I think I went the right way, actually. Nope. I definitely did. Well, almost through. I think I pretty much went every wrong way you could possibly go. Such is life. Pretty much look like it zigzags from one side to the other, back to the other. Flash is definitely stronger at the earlier level than Hardball. Hoping that's a pedal. Thinking that's a pedal. That is in fact a pedal. Hopper's close to leveling. He is too. Maybe I can hopefully get a level before getting full health before the fight. I think the fight's, well, it's not in the next room. It's gonna be in the room after, I think. Well, he gets his level there anyways. Some more clay. Of course, there's a bug hiding there right under the walkway. Just get ambushed. Never played this title, but it's given me a serious Link to the Past vibes. Oh, really? I find it to be more in sync with Secret of Mana. But maybe that's just me. Oh, I can't carry more petals, can I? Oh, we'll take care of that. What part of it gives you Link of the Past vibes? Just the action RPG aspect of it, or something more specific? Forgotten? Ooh, smash that bug. Smash that bug good, baby. Oh, there's nothing over here. It's a dead end. I knew better. Where am I at level or weapon? I gotta get close. Ooh, 187. Of course I miss. What was this? Petals again? Why are there so many damn petals? You think I'm a terrible player at this game or what? We're just gonna give you a heal every other screen. What are you doing, puppers? Something there? Nothing there. Oh, what did I just shoot? Oh, mosquito. I don't want to shoot that mosquito though. The XP while I have a chance. Okay, well, there's definitely something here. Must be down below. I must have missed it. Oh well. I think if I go up, it takes me to the main room. I'm gonna go down here. I think there's one more chest for us to grab, and then that's pretty much it. Other than on the way back. So, another biscuit, so pretty good shape here, I'm thinking. Grab some roots. I didn't realize there was a mosquito in this room. Got him. $195. I think the next room's the boss, so I'm just gonna try and get weapon level up. I don't know how well it's gonna work on the boss. I guess we can find out. Might be a little too much of a hassle. That pedal? Yeah. Pretty much full health then. Well, practically full health. You need the pedal. There, Bone Crusher level 2. Let's take a look at this bad boy. Probably just like a little dash forward attack. Yeah, okay. Nothing fancy to it. Alright, let's crush this bug. Hopefully it doesn't hit too hard. Or if it does or not. I think you have to hit the cage to open it and then go in and hit the heart. Get him, puppers. My dog's too strong. Oh, free pedal. Maybe not. Those petals disappear. I should probably heal and pick them up. Oh, it's one talent. I've been bamboozled. Oh no. Acid rain spell? Oh, bullshit. How do I get in here? There's a way, isn't there? There we are. And then he's scared, yeah, and he shoots you out. We're gonna focus on the chest piece. Oh, no way. Can't take any damage. I don't know what you're talking about. Here, we gotta pedal back. Actually pretty difficult boss for a first technical boss. I think. I like this thing. Make sure I don't get caught out here. No, get him away. Stuck open? Kinda looks that way. Oh no. Oh. Am I healing or am I taking damage? Okay, I heal first. Let us, whoops, I think I got nectar. On the dog. I'm still in good shape, so I'm not worried about that. Get out of here. No. 120, damn. Ooh, a crit. I think the cage is going to be stuck open now, which is going to be nice. I think you do after you do it so many times, it ends up getting stuck open. Ooh, 89 crit again. The damn acid rain spell. Pretty hard. I'd be dying sooner or later, right? Well, that's a pedal. I'm running out of pedals. I'm running out of the heals. Oh, the nectar. Well, hell yeah. Ah! 132 crit. 750 talent. He even got an acid rain off that little bugger. Uppers reach level 7. Arms explode. Bug explodes. Game's over. Alright, to the next one. Seeing this playthrough makes me want to revisit for sure. I rented that Blockbuster the day it came out. Haven't played it since. Yeah, you bet Thunder. You got all of these games you got to play through again. And there's so many of them. You know, the SNES had so many in the early 90s to mid 90s and that. Oh, I got the axe, Spider Claw. My first axe weapon. We'll smash it open. And lo and behold, this must be Strongheart. You are a brave adventurer indeed. Thank you for saving me. Goal, thank you for the GG. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm glad I just didn't die on him. Because, excuse me. We would have to backtrack quite a ways back to that little inn in the cave and then come all the way back, and probably a good thing I didn't die. Glad I had enough petals and nectar to get me through all that, because I pretty much used everything. I'm Strongheart from the village of Fire Eyes. I am a member in good standing of the Nobilian Order of Alchemists. I'm JRSEVERYN, and this is my dog, Puppers. He hasn't been himself lately. I think you keep saying that for the rest of the game, too. I'm very both happy to meet you. I was searching for alchemy ingredients when I stumbled upon that monster. If you didn't come along and save me, I would have been eaten alive. Please take this gift with you. My thanks. 10 wax, 10 oil. Well, that's more flash spell. Level up. Good luck, JRSEVERYN. That's it? Get back here, you little bitch. Where's my other reward? I think I'm gonna level up the Bone Crusher more. Oh, it's less damage though. Okay, maybe we'll do the spider's claw. I'm undecisive on that. Let's do the bone crusher. Let's get the bone crusher maxed out. I think it's level 3 it maxes out at. Right? Or level 2 charge? I want to say that's correct. One's 100%, 2 is a charge level 1, and 3 is charge level 2, and I don't think it goes any higher than that. Oh, hey, another pedal. My stockpile's coming back. Anything back here, puppers? Oh, there was too. Letting me down with that nasal cavity of yours. Ooh, 2 crystals. Ooh, mammoth guard. I could forgo on. Probably could have skipped the 180 talon vine bracelet. Oh well. Hopefully we sell it and get some of our talons back. We can use on more alchemy ingredients. Get out of here. I wonder what Strongheart has for ingredients. Now how much of a discount he has. Put him down, baby. Oh, more ash. Some clay. I wonder if it like some clay is like 2 clay, or is it just probably 1 part of clay? I always wondered. I never really confirmed that. Oh, it's down below, isn't it? God damn it. It's 2 spots I missed. Ooh, 4 pots wax. Oh, well, look at that. A little, I would have missed this. Clay, more clay, a biscuit, and some water. Oh, hey, there's a scene or a screen over here. No way! Well, look, you look like you've been through a lot. There are a lot of bugs and baddies out there, and they are probably giving you a hard time. You're telling me. Here's something that should help you out in the sand, tar, and lava. It's the formula of acid rain. Just mix 3 parts water and 1 part ash, and you'll have the potent concoction. Wow, that's actually pretty cheap. Yeah, let's get it on there. We gotta level it up. Would you like to purchase ingredients? Sure, what do you got? 5 ash for 50. 5 water for 20. What? 5 crystal for 60. Bunch of wax. 5 clay for 30. It's 550 crystal. Wow, 1,222 talons. Montage? Anyone? You win the montage for leveling magic. All right, let's get 23 hard balls in here. Was it 3 to 1? So I need 60 water. Something like that. Wax is probably pretty much the same price as what it is at that cave. Oh, hell yeah, that's just... Yeah, definitely save it. I'm loaded. Actually, I could buy more clay and more crystal if I want. Let's see how good the... Whoops. Let's buy a little more clay, more crystal. Don't mind me, just blowing all my money away. Get out of the way! No! Okay, I was waiting for him to move. 4 parts ash. Oh, I think I need more water now. I kind of just put things out of balance. How much ash do I have? 29. I need 90 water. Actually, I need 88 water. That'll be good. All right, get out of the way. Gotta go level up this acid rain spell and see how well it is. Watch, it'll be terrible, and I just wasted all that money on water and ash. Let's see. Wow, the animation's long on it. That's not terrible. There, puppers. I gotta see how much damage it does. 9? I don't know if it's as good as Hardball. Well, it wouldn't hurt to level it up just in case I end up running out of other ingredients. It needs some sort of magic. Oh, that villager will have another formula for us as well. Oh, I think the axe can cut down these plants now too. Well, it means we can go back to that first beginning area. Oh, I wanted to cast magic, actually. Ooh. Huh. There was no plants on the right side. No, there wasn't. Just on this left side here. So going back towards the village. More pathways to open. You missed, puppers. He juked you. We didn't miss him that time. 31, goddamn. Oh, wax? No way. Acid rain level 1 already. Moving up in the world. How much damage it does now? Maybe 30? 20? 28. I do like how in Secret of Evermore, oh no, but you can do that in Secret of Mana too. You could have multiple spells, animations going on the screen at the same time. Some odd reason I don't. I'm probably because I was doing like freeze all or gem missile all in Secret of Mana. There's a lot more reach with this axe than there is with that bone claw. I don't think acid rain's as strong. Well, obviously, but given considering it's water and ash. See what we have up here. Some more water. What do we got up here? Axe makes that bone look like a child's toy. Yes, it does indeed. Ash? 2 parts clay. Looks like it's up in the back there. Can I get up on this side? Yeah, I can. Okay. No, I can't. Oh, maybe? Maybe not. No? Well, can't get up there to search that, so... Oh, wellers. No chests. That's what matters. All the chests. Another pedal. Am I full on pedals already? Oh, 3. That's still pretty, whoops, no, that's still pretty decent considering I used 6. I think there was anything else. Little tradesies there. Okay. Come on, puppers. Let's go talk to Fire Eyes. I hear you were victorious in the far reaches of the bug muck. Well, it was a bug hunt, but we got out of it okay, and we got a nifty claw too. It's like an axe. Well, that's great. Doesn't seem so enthusiastic. Strongheart has returned to his hut south of the village. Okay, we'll go down there and talk to him. And now the village faces a new crisis. The volcano to the north is rapidly cooling down. If this trend continues, we could have an ice age on our hands. I'd like to help you, but I really got to start looking for a way home. Your best bet may be to track down the source of this atmospheric icing. You see, I'm originally from Podunk too. My grandpa is an inventor who lived in the mansion on the hill. He made a machine that could send people to worlds of their own design, hence Evermore. Since I enjoy all things prehistoric, I dreamed up this world of cave people and dinosaurs. I was supposed to be here for a couple of hours, but it's been a couple of decades. Damn. Now and again, I sense evidence of outside influences on our world. This recent drop in temperature could be the work of someone from the real world, and that person has control over the vicious volcano vipers. If you go to the source at the center of the volcano, you might find someone who or something that could lead you back home, and you might just save our village at the same time. Wow, this is like what happens in The Pale People of Planet V or 5. It's about a bunch of astronauts who get stuck on an exact replica of Earth. Only it's populated by zombie vampires and, well, actually, this isn't like that at all. If you're finished with your little anecdote, I can give you the ability to call on me in difficult situations. You receive 6 call beads. If you need my help, especially in big battles, you can throw a call bead to the ground. I'll appear in a flash, then you'll be able to summon one of my spells. No offense, but how can a girl help a couple adventurers like us? I've learned a few tricks since I've been here. Let me show you why they call me Fire Eyes. Step back. Ooh, you lit a fire. Call me if you need my help. With an explosion. Hell yeah. And made some ash in the process for us. All right, the guy at the top here wanted to give us a spell, didn't he? Where'd he go? You over here? Oh, he went over here. You saved Strongheart in the Buckmuck. Well done. Nice save. I can help you defend yourself in future battles with an old recipe. This is the alchemy formula of defend. Use it with 1 part clay and 1 part ash to increase your defensive abilities. Get that in there. Oh, hell yeah. I wonder if it's just physical defense or if it's magic defense as well. We'll cast and find out here. Let's see. Magic defense is 11 and defend is 18. Evades 37. But let's find out. If I can remember those numbers. 18, 11, and 37. $27, 11, and 37. So it looks like physical defense only. But that's 50% of what I had. Whether the 9 is actually a flat buff or if it's actually a percentage. Damn. Damn. Getting all the spells in this game. See if this shop dude has anything more to sell. Anything better to sell? No. Oh, I do have that luscious sweet vine bracer. Well, it's worth 90 actually. Half of what it was Us to buy. Hey, where did this guy come from? You have proven yourself to be a great warrior by saving Strongheart. Thank you for your help, and remember to use your alchemy ingredients wisely. If you visit Strongheart in his jungle hut, he may help you in your quest. You can easily miss a lot of these beginning spells quite easily, other than Hardball, because that's pretty straightforward. Flash as well, you get automatically. But I think I remember one of my early playthroughs when I was a kid was I missed Acid Rain, missed the Defend, but got pretty much everything else, right? So I'm gonna rest here, I'm gonna save it, and then I'm gonna take a 5-minute break, get another cup of coffee, clear my throat, and we'll keep on keeping on, baby. Some more Secret of Evermore on Saturday Nostalgia Day. Play this bad boy. Oh yeah. I will be back shortly. All right, welcome back. Welcome me back, welcome you back, welcome everyone back. And Robin Black, welcome to the stream. Good morning, good morning. Good to see you again, my friend. We just finished the first boss, which was the bug boss in the bug muck just east of this first prehistoric village in Secret of Evermore. We're just collecting our alchemy spells from everyone that we can get. Already got quite a few. Got some flash spell, hardball, acid rain, and defend. So we'll look at leveling up those magics as we go along, as well as the weapons. Ended up getting a spider claw as an axe. I think I have, yeah, down here and then backwards this way. Just had to grab another coffee. Keep the energy levels up. We've had one follower so far on the stream. Extended the timer by 30 minutes. To Gulthrizel or Gulthrizel? Man, I thought I had it. So welcome, Gull. Thank you for the follow once again. Yes, Gull. Coffee. Keeps us going for the first few hours of the stream. Liquid diet, nothing but coffee. When I go up here. Oh no. Oh no. Drinking my liquid laxative right now. Gotta keep yourself regular in the mornings there, Rob. Ooh, a shell hat. I think it's another armor piece. Replace the grass hat. Oh, one armor. We'll take it though. I mean, one armor's one armor, right? Is it actually just one defense though, like for defend? Yeah, it's one more to the defend stat, which from 18 to 19. All right, what do we got here? Old man Strongheart. Oh, he's got a hut. Does he have any ingredients out here? Doesn't look like it. Wax, oil. Hello, JRSEVERYN. I'm back in business after that terrible experience in the bug muck. Thanks to you, I am not big bug dinner. Please take this cure formula. It will cure you from poison and other ills. Formula requires 2 parts roots and 1 part oil. Okay, so that's more like, I guess the essence item, I want to say, but in spell formula. Would you like to purchase ingredients? Sure, what do you have? Water for 30. Water was for 20 at the other dude, wasn't it? Roots, 5 for 60. Oil, 5 for 60, and wax, 5 for 80. Pick up some oil. And a bit of wax. Pick up a couple more waters. Grab one more root while we're at it. We'll save. Good enough for now. Might go back to the alchemist that I got acid rain from. Stock up on some of the cheap alchemy ingredients there. Oops. Oh well. Yeah, I mean mosquito. So I see there's a couple chests. I think we can probably get to them now that we got the axe. We'll get those. Did you get enough sleep in, JR? I definitely did. I think I fell asleep by 2 a.m. and I was up by around 9 o'clock, so 7 hours of sleep. Definitely ready to rock and roll, baby. I think tomorrow might be the one. The day that I might be a little bit out of sync there for the speed runs, but we'll see. Might be a gentle Saturday. Might not get as bad and out of control as last Saturday did at 14 hours. Nice, nice. Just woke up myself. Right on, right on. You got a whole day to get your affiliate stream up and running, baby. Well, 2 days actually. Just in time for Monday's stream. Where am I going here? Down this way? This way. A pedal. Wow. Really? Yep, busy weekend. Busy weekend for the both of us. Was there something down here? Oh, these plants maybe? No. Is that an acid rain spell? Down here maybe? Acid rain level 2. Let's go. Here's to how much damage it does. See how much damage does it do on these plants. 16. Okay, maybe that just doesn't work well on the plants. All right, down here was something, right? Yeah, 2 roots. All right. Take all the free ingredients, yes, please. Nothing there. Just as I expected. Level 1 flash now. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Yes, next we have to go to the volcano to the north. Well, Flash still seems pretty weak. Maybe those plants have high magic defense. Maybe that's what it is. Okay, we're done down here. What do I got for my levels? Oh, 40 on the spider's claw already. What do you got for magic? Hardball's already at 135. Flash is at 110. I think with defend, I think I can just spam that to level it up. I don't think I actually have to be in combat. gonna head over here and level up some magic and level up the spider's claw a little bit. Maybe pick up some ingredients from the alchemist over here. Kind of nice that these mobs drop wax, I guess, if I'm not using a spell that has a lot of wax. Accumulate some wax this way. Whoops. Oh, I didn't want to cast that, but... I'm actually going to check to see if that actually leveled it up. Good to know. It does, too. I don't know why you'd want to level up here, necessarily. I don't know what it does if you level it up. Maybe it removes other effects other than just poison. Unfortunately, there is no colored roulette. Sorry, Rob. You'll have to just gamble or start a heist. Where are you in the points now? Ooh, 1,066. You are pretty much broke. Back to basic. Back to basic Rob, as they say. Basic bitch. I mean, what? Let's see what we can do here. Yeah, I'm gonna check the point totals really quickly. See what everyone's at. Yes, I lead the way, of course. Ooh, Annie's in third. Oh, Chad's actually catching up at 152,000. Oh, what? Ah. I don't give myself points. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no points given, none whatsoever. I mostly just do heists. I'm failing today at giving points. I wonder what's going on here. Loyalty? I'll just add points through here. 10,000 for everyone. Hooray! Gamble away, have fun, be free. You should have the points. The prompt doesn't come up when I give the points through the Streamlabs Cloudbot, but it's there. You guys should have it. God damn, this hardball spell is actually pretty good. Digging it. Ooh, 69? Hell yeah. Go. Quite affordable of the spell, too. Nice. I just don't know if it goes any higher than this. I think it does? Better check before I start wasting spells. It does. Not by much. It's actually lower or less and less. Like... It's like, I hope the game didn't crash. That'd be crappy. Wax. Ooh, it's a pedal. Oh, I missed. Terribly bad. Alright, well, we're maxed out on our pedals, back at 6 pedals. Man, pretty easy level of magic here in this little spot. That's for sure.
Thanks for the raid.
Raid? Incoming raid! Welcome raiders! Who do we got? Backhand 13, raiding with a party of 6. Let's go, baby! Welcome to the stream, raiders. Welcome to the stream, Backhand 1313. Hopefully your stream went well. Saw you're playing some Slay the Spire, which I actually have on my wish list as well. I was going to pick up on sale and have yet to do. So hopefully that went well for you. I kind of missed the boss battle that you got yourself into there when your puppers started coming all over you and climbing all over you, and you had to take them for a walk there. But hopefully the rest of your stream went well. Get raided, bitch. Indeed. Okay, pretend raid, best raid already here. I think there's quite a few viewers from the Backhands that was already here. I know I've forgotten's obviously one of them as well. But it's all good, man. It's good practice. Get the raids in. Let's give a shout out for Backhand here, who was just playing is, like I said, Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire? What were you playing before that? You were playing GTA before that, were you not, Backhand? I think you were. Was it GTA 1, 2, 3, GTA 3? Because 1 and 2, I think, are not three-dimensional. Old San Antonio? Was it San Antonio? I don't even remember I don't remember the GTAs. It's been a while since I played them. Not San Antonio. Blasphemy. Was indeed quite some time ago. I just played GTA 5, I guess, recently online, but that was probably the one I played the most recently in years. San Andreas. Why did I say San Antonio? Texas. Could you imagine a Grand Theft Auto in Texas? Pretty sure there's Grand Theft Auto in Texas every day. Oh, I'm out of magic. All right, this is looking pretty good so far. Did I get another level in that hardball? I did too while I was distracted. Oh, it actually goes up higher than 3 as well. I wonder what the max level is for the magic. The weapon at? 60? What's the dog's weapon at? 181, so the dog almost has a charge level to his attack. Grand Theft Horseback? Red Dead Redemption 2, so good. Yeah, it's called Red Dead. Yeah. Yeah. Rockstar is probably just like, man, how do we get a Texas version of Grand Theft Auto in this game? I know, Red Dead Redemption. Ooh, 7 towns. Kind of an odd number. All right, let's head to this alchemist. He was hiding over here, lurking on the side. Oh, come on. Where I got the acid rain spell from. Bugs and baddies should not bother you so much when you hit them with alchemy. I'm not gonna unequip anything, but I'm definitely gonna buy. It was Crystal Nash, right? No, it was Crystal and Clay. For Hardball. And it was ash and water for acid storm. There's 3 parts water, 1 part ash, so I'm doing it this way. No. I'm already out of money. I'm broke. Good thing I don't have to buy armor or anything yet. I think we're pretty much good here to to move on to, I'm thinking. I think so. Oh, defend is also clay and ash. I want to see how strong the acid rain is actually on these mobs. 43 on the mosquito, and how much on this one? 56. Acid, you know, it's actually a pretty good spell then. What the hell's going on here? Puppers. Ooh, some ash that I missed. Or spawn back, one of the two. The animation for this acid rain is pretty slow though. I broke 100 HP, hitting level 9, baby. Ooh, some wax. Let's see how much, whoops, how much wax that actually was. That had 12, right? It was 1 wax. Okay, let's keep going. Before I get carried away again. We just don't go anywhere. Sit in one spot. So hopefully everyone's having a good weekend so far. One day into the weekend. Unless you include Friday. This alchemist, I'm gonna check see what kind of parts he had again. I think he had, no, it wasn't oil for cheap, was it? No, his were expensive. That's right. Heck out of here. Ain't gonna buy your chunk from you. Quit peddling over here. Your expensive wares on me. Alright, let's head up to the north. Now I think we start fighting stronger types of plants by the looks of it. Oh, still 2 hits. That's not bad. Oh, they actually eat me though. Save me, puppers. Good boy. Oh, some clay. Oh, you're dead. And that might have been wasted a spell cast. Oh, cast it on the wrong thing. Whoops. Whoops. Cast it on that as well. just cast it on everything. Okay, what the heck, puppers? Oh. Well, I'm missing a lot of stuff. I got quite a bit of hardball left. My best spell so far. Hey, was that acid rain? It was too. God damn it. Got me again. We need something for that boulder, from what I remember. I think it's a levitation spell or something like that. Ooh, nectar. Yeah, the animation on the hardball is actually pretty quick. Even Flash, I think, has a slight delay. It has to go through a colorful lighting animation of the target. What do we got here? Buy and sell the finest armor in the area. What can I do for you? What can you sell me? Ooh, shell plate. Mammoth guard we already have, and shell hat we already have. So we're pretty much just buying the shell plate. What? Oh, I'm short 5. Okay. There's some wax. 3 parts wax. Some roots. Gonna do the do the old search around. Okay, there's nothing. I can sell the brass hat. That gives me enough to buy the shell armor, which is probably just 1 more armor. Win my luck. Not a massive upgrade. Maybe it is. Well, it's only 1 more armor. But we'll take it. Oh, nothing over there, puppers. Oh, I'm down to 54 health. These carnivorous plants are just giving it or just draining my HP here. Ooh. Hopefully more nectars start dropping from some of these better or stronger mobs, I should say. Not better mobs. Yes, maybe they're better. I think it just takes me back around, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Back to the beginning. Okay. Oh, I thought I was supposed to go to the right. Maybe not. Maybe I am supposed to go here. That would make sense. A little too much sense, I guess. Ooh, found some water, baby. Oh. I hate these bugs. Or is it these bugs? Actually, I don't mind these bugs. I think it's the dinosaurs I don't like. No, nothing, puppers? Alright then. Okay. We'll have acid rain. Let's see how much acid rain does to these dudes. See? 22? Well, that's a letdown. Maybe I should save the acid rain for the dinosaurs, see if it works on them. Raptors and all those joyous mobs I think that I run into here towards the end. Back here. Fill up my axe! Damn it. Ooh, 2 parts oil. I may want to make sure I collect everything here. should have healed before we started this fight. You trespass in our bone land. Prepare to join the mammoths. Whoa. Why is there so many of these? I don't know how much damage this does. 42? Hell yeah. Damn vipers. Hell out of here. Just spam. Spam all the magic. Ooh, acid rain level 3. Oh, I'm out. Easy. Oh, just too good. Oh, now it's this dude. Come get some. Ooh, 45. Don't think you stand a chance. Just putting it out there. Yeah, you better run away. Good thing I leveled up these spells. Ah! Backhand is now lurking. It will be missed. Thanks for the lurk, backhand. Oh, I got a spear. Oh, hell yeah. I think the spear is probably the best weapon. Well, my favorite weapon in the game, so. I wonder if this gate leads to the volcano. Nope, some dude hanging out here. Hanging out up here. Thank you for fighting off those vicious vipers. They treat the sacred mammoth graveyard as if it were only a source for bones and tusks. Those guys were vipers? Yes. Lizard people from the Great Volcano. They've been coming out in force lately, raiding the graveyard for mammoth parts. When we get to the core of the volcano, we'll stop them before they do more harm. Why are you going there? It's very dangerous. Well, Fire Eyes told us about the volcano cooling and... Fire Eyes? Fire Eyes? Say no more. If you're a friend of Fire Eyes, then I know that I can trust you. You may find the means to enter the Viper's domain at the top of the volcano to the north. I'll let you through the gate. Very good. Thank you, sir. Should I heal your wounds? Yeah, definitely. It's a free heal. If you need to be healed later, you can use my heal formula. All you need is 1 part water, 1 part root in order to activate the spell. God damn, that's cheap. Definitely taking that with us. Thank you for the alchemy spell. My axe actually finished leveling up. Oh, the spear is definitely that much more damage. Oh, the axe was pretty close. Maybe I'll level up the axe and I'll switch to the spear here. Whatever XP I get now for the weapons is less of what I have to get later. Ooh, 3 wax. Wow. Ooh, 3 roots. The money spot here. Oh, 2 parts water. Just randomly. Oh, what's here? 3 roots. 4 wax. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Considering I just spammed all those spells. I didn't spam much with wax though. Parts oil. So that's a couple flash spells back in the pocket. Back in the reserve bin. Got anything over here? No. Nope. 3 parts water. Okay. I think we're good. Nope. I lied. Maybe now we're good. Let's head in here. Let's take a look. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, whoa! 24? Oh, bullshit. Get away from me. This could be ugly. Oh, I actually got quite a bit of spells left. Hammer raptors? Hell out of here. I guess I have the cure spell now. How many times can I cast this? 3? Well, that's a waste. Let's see how much it heals on both targets. Probably 20. 17. That's not bad. Could be worse. What do I need for it? Roots and... I've already forgotten. Definitely want to level that spell up. Roots in water? I must be out of water. How unfortunate. The overlapping use of ingredients. Oh, see you later, pups. In this first cave. Ah. You're looking for a rest? Then look no further. 30 talons, no. Would you like to save? Sure. See you later. Alright. In here, puppers. Water. More water. Like nothing. Just a place to rest and recuperate. Okay. The raptor's already on me. Hit him, pups. Yeah. Good boy. Ah, of course. Damn raptor. Get out of here. Oh, dog's glitching out. Ooh, 30 talons. That's almost 5 parts of water right there. Cast it on the wrong thing. Nope, cast it on the wrong thing again. Ooh, some water. Okay. No, I'm out of magic. Oh no, 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 no. Alright. Whoa! Game doesn't like that. That many animations at once. Oh, I'm out of... Excellent. Dog attack now level 2. Hell yeah. Received dino skin. Guess I didn't have to buy the shell plate and waste 300 bucks. Oh. How it goes. Flip this bad boy. I'm out of attack magic. That's not good. That's no bueno, sir. Oh, dino skin. 3 more armor. Oh, that's a huge upgrade. Oh, I got the axe level up, didn't I? Nope, not yet. Yes. This place. Step on those. Oh, that defend actually lasts pretty long. Go here. Take this to the first cave. Oh. Oh no, you're poison puppers. Get out of here. Petal. Roots. I don't have cure. I have essence, right? Okay, essence does cure the poison. Let's check inside this cave. Oh, okay, this just takes me back to the beginning. Oh, and I'm poisoned now. Great. Well, poison must just make you weaker. I don't think it drains HP. I have no idea what it does. Well, maybe you make, yeah, maybe it's defense and you take more damage. Okay. Ooh, another petal. Oh, it does wear off though on its own. Good. And all the way back to the beginning. There was one more switch over here. One more geyser. What takes me back to the beginning too? That just takes me right there. Nope. I missed it there. Just some clay. One piece of clay. Goody. Raptor. On my booty. 24? God damn. Okay, that's better call level 2. I can switch over to the spear. Okay, so see what that animation looks like. Probably just something similar to the Bone Crusher level 1. Oh, double attack. Good indeed. Some play. Where's this take me? Okay. I bet the left side takes me down the left side. Oh, those guys right there. Oh, okay. To the top of the volcano. The dog. The look on the dog's face. Another fine blend. Nice, no good color. Hi, you wouldn't know how to get into the volcano from here, would you? The volcano? No. None but the way that would turn an adventure into ash and molten bones. Pardon me? The only way I know to enter the volcano is straight into the crater. Of course, come to think of it, you could try the catacombs at the base of the volcano. I've seen a passage, but it's blocked by a big rock. Levitation, that's a good solution. You can lift rocks and other heavy objects by using the levitate formula. I'll give it to you right now. I have to start eventually cutting down my spell list over there. It's almost maxed out. The formula requires a mud pepper and water. Travel to the east from the base of the volcano. You'll find mud peppers in the swamp. Would you like to purchase ingredients? Sure do. What do you got? Water? Was that water for 40? Not the greatest? Question mark? Ash for 50. Wax for 50 though. Wax is cheap up here. It's not bad. These aren't terrible. Do something like that, then we'll save. What did I need? Oh, I needed water for healing, didn't I? What does it look like here? Bend 22, Acid Rain 22, and Heal 40. Way down from here somewhere. Not right there. Take me to the base here? Yeah, it does. Oh, poison. Go up a little bit further and see if I missed anything. I think I did, but you never know. Oh, I see how this is. Me up here, which I think just takes me back down. Okay, we're good to go. I like how he holds the spear like towards the head of it. Doesn't hold it, like he holds it in the middle here. When he's running with it, he holds it. Just looks funny. Real close to the head of the spear. Oh no, no puppers. I think this, oh, the spear does cut things down. Okay. Wasn't sure if it did or didn't. Probably good that it does. Raptors. Damn, man. Hit hard. Mind you, I'm not really using my defense spell. I think I should probably pop that. Start leveling it up a bit. What else do we have? Wonder how long it lasts if I cast it on both of them. Oh yeah, it does seem to help quite a bit. That was almost 8 points of damage less. Like having this up. Six hours left to go. In this cave. Important? Oh, you do. The beasts in the spirits parts are very dangerous. You should stop off on life-giving items. Let's sell my... What? I have to go to the armor to sell armor? That's... Got petals, pixie dust, nectar. Actually, I got pretty decent stockpile of those. Okay, guess we go to the swamp. Oh, never mind. It still hits for 15. Double defend. Level up more of this heal spell. Oh, there's a plant down here. Oh, yes. Damn frogs. Where are these crocodiles? These are even frogs. Is there a crocodile frog? Maybe just a lizard. Acid rain works on them. Oh, not bad. 39. Up here. Anything good up here? Another one of these campfires. Hmm. 38? Did I level? I must have leveled that spell up. Oops, not gonna show there. My coffee's already gone cold. Take long. Oh, oh. Oh yeah, the lily pads. Oh, I see how this is gonna be. Constant missing. Oh. Need a comfier chair for these Saturdays. Pull out the old sofa chair. Missing so much. Struggling with these little lizards. God damn. Now I don't hit him at all. For some reason. Nice. Oh, it takes me elsewhere. Oh, I'll just go back to the beginning. No, this is not the beginning. This has gotta be, this is the beginning. Never mind then. Confused to what was going on here. Over here. Oh, another lizard. And twice, of course. 3 times, of course. Right, Pupper's level 10. Yeah, Puppers. This take me. God, I'm already lost in this place. Okay, this opens to a chest. I'll take that. Okay. Oh, there's something there. Down here. Oh. Alright. The elusive alchemy ingredients in the swamp. The right way though? This is the right way. I have no idea what the right way is. 1A. Nice try, Psycho Shadow. Not tonight. That was last night. Today is Saturday Nostalgia Day with Secret of Evermore for SNES. And welcome back to the stream. As always. Wait, did I go down here? Wait a minute. Looks the same. I didn't go up here. Should definitely go up here. Damn, junk trash mobs everywhere. Here? Wait. Was I already at the right spot and I just left? Wanted to check other stuff? Probably was. I think it's like right here. Nope. What the heck? Shucks, where do I go now? Maybe it's back over in this corner. Doesn't look like it. Maybe it's up here. I do not know. Okay. Maybe it's up here. Okay, yeah. This definitely looks right. Couple of chests up here, okay. We'll take our clay and go home. Ooh, 20 talons. I'll take all the talons for alchemy ingredients, of course. Oh yeah, this lives up to its old tricks again. Ah! Would you look at that? Right way to go now, probably. Okay, this is just to a chest. Oh, I must have to kill this one. And it opens another. Okay, yeah. Back where I was at. All right. Oh, that's a lovely looking serpent in the water. What do I have for magic? Just acid rain? Oh, could be interesting. Oh, I don't have Horn Spear leveled up. I think I need it to throw. I hate to start this fight and get trapped in the battle. Let's just level up the weapon, perhaps. Be on the safe side. This could take a while. 2 per. Of course I can't hit anything. I don't even know if the first level of this is a throw, actually. I think it is. Okay, it's 2 per for one of those. 10 more mobs of me killing them, that is. Not bad. Make sure my dog doesn't kill him and interrupt. We at here? 189. More to go. Should hopefully throw the spear if I charge it up. Let's be on the safe side for this battle. There's another spell after this one. Well. Of course. Damn it. Damn dog. Needed that one. That's okay. Get the last one here. Horn Spear level 2. Let's see if it throws it. I think it does. Yes, it does. Okay. Heal up. Get to the next screen, and I have to use the washroom, so we'll take a bit of a break here. 5-minute break or so. Back, we'll do this boss, and we'll keep on keeping on. See you in a bit. All right. Enough of this. Let's kill a serpent. Let's get the show on the road. Couple Diet Pepsi, more caffeine. Oh, baby. Give me all the caffeine. Welcome back. Thank you, Forgotten. Thank you. Glad to be back. In the flesh. Now, there's something... No, I think it's actually just the boss battle. Yeah. Okay. Hey, kid. Give me a hand with this snake. It's getting out of control. It definitely looks like it's getting out of control. Ooh, it's pretty hard, too. I missed? Oh, I'm pretty sure that was, like, right between the eyes. Ooh, 84 damage, too. That's actually pretty decent. Save me. They're all over me. Yeah, because otherwise I think I have to time when the snake attacks to hit it in the head. And it's kind of like those bones, little bone snakes at the bug muck, which is kind of annoying. Probably a good thing I have charge 1 on this weapon for the horn spear. Probably make this fight a lot easier. Oh, I missed. Suck. I think there's a spell that increases your accuracy in this game. Oh, there is. God, I need it. I think there can only ever be 3 flames on the screen at once, too, when he does that attack, so... And that's pretty straightforward, simple fight. Nothing too complicated. Probably easier than the bug at the beginning. Especially with all the spells you have at this point, like the heal, and I could just be using magic on him and probably kill him with just magic just the same. Make this a lot quicker, but... Got quite a bit of HP. Right side. Wrong side. Left side. Strong side. Right? Is it left side, strong side, right side, strong side? Something like that. Oh, I missed. I suck. Nice try. Serpent. Ah, get some. Is this thing not dead yet? I want to know. Can't be that much HP. It is. And of course, I hit the wisp with the throw. This ended up being in front of me. What are we? 3 hours into the stream already. 5.5 left to go. Salabog? Good old Salabog. To die. My God. I wonder if it's glitched out or what's going on here. I hit it for like close to at least 1,000 already. 1,000? I don't know what's going on here. Ah! Last hit. One more is all it took. This game. That thing was even more hideous than the muck monster in the sickening of the slime city. What a relief, that beast was about to suck up my hut and me with it. Thanks to you, it sunk for sure. Good job. Ah, no problem. You can call me Blimp. I work with swamp gas and fume bugs. Oh, that explains the smell? I haven't noticed. Come in, kid. I'll show you my place. Imagine having the nickname Blimp. Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's like the nickname Biff. It's oh, excuse me. It's not the Great Caverns of Makonda, but it's home. Well, if you like mud walls and leaf floors, it's pretty nice. I don't have much to offer in the way of thanks for saving my hut, but I would like you for you to have. No, that's not it. Grabs a crystal. Grabs a key. I can't see how much this would be of much use to you. Still beating heart. Nice, but not what you need. Aha. Mud pepper. Please take this mud pepper. Don't mind if I do. Mud peppers have special qualities if you know the right formula. Come back and see me again if you use it up. I'll give you another one. You like to rest for a while. Sure. Hope you had a good rest. Would you like for me to record your progress? Hell yeah. See you later. Water, water, water. Like the nickname Diesel. Or Blip. I guess Blip would be or something like Blip, Blip. Oops, making a mess. Oh, I missed a chest. Well, that's no bueno. How the hell do I get down there? Oh, it's right here. I think it's one of these, though? It's up around this way? Looks like it might be this way. Oh. Huh. I'll be damned. We have to kill one of those lizards across the waterway. Or maybe something opens up along the bottom. Down here. Oh yeah, right here. Just a biscuit? That's it? Oh, nope. I want to split that up. Oh, well. I need to go top off my ingredients. Damn. Oh, wait, there was one right there, too. No, wait, I got that one. Definitely got that one, I think, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Top sector. Okay. Get me the hell out of this swamp. Back into the jungle, baby. This way, wasn't it? Or to the old graveyard. Running out. Oh, what do I need for this one? Just used up the rest of it, I think, on the acid rain. Water. I don't have. Back to the town. Doesn't have any alchemy ingredients. It's the well, that's the expensive dude down here that we don't want. We'll see strong heart. We should probably take off that cure spell. Oh, he only has 4 ingredients. Dink. Flash. Stay there with that. What am I missing? Crystal. Might have to head over to the alchemist on the right side where I got acid rain again. Pick up some of those other materials, clay and all that. Clay, crystal, and yeah, cheaper water, but wasn't by much. I think it's like 10 talents per 5. That adds up. I bought. His A is 18 times 7, about 100. It would have saved 180 talons. 15 more or something else. That mine next time I buy ingredients. $55 heals. Root and water. Could have maxed out the root. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Next Saturday on Saturday. Nostalgia Day. Part 2 of Secret of Evermore. Even if this stream got extended to 16 hours, I don't think I'd finish this game in 16 hours. And we're almost done the first area from what I remember, because I think we just have to do the volcano and then we go off to the next area. Oops, I didn't want to equip. Ooh, 35 clay though. There. Spent all my money, almost got 50 parts of everything. I'm missing something though. Feels like it's probably oil. Oh, I thought I picked up oil. More ash would have been nice. More oil. More roots. More everything. Wait, what's that? Heal at level 2 already? My heal is at level 2 already. Damn. Coming along. Long way. Back my hand into the desk. Probably not a good idea. What was Hardball at? Just over 4. Let's see how much damage it does. It's Mr. Hardball. Oh, 149? What? God damn, that's some nice damage. Definitely gonna take a lot to level it up. Probably take all 50 casts. Level it from 4 to 5. Oh, we'll stick up with Acid Rain. Acid Rain to level 4. Just level up Acid Rain. And we're pretty much good there. Level up along the way though. In real quick.
Cast it once more. See how much damage it does at level 4 now. Curious. 49. Could be better, I guess. Okay, let's levitate this rock the hell out of here. Get volcano, baby. Oh, what's that over there? Ooh. A call bead. Oh. All there was here? Yuck. Mud pepper for that one. Ah, the old mud pepper trick right there. Pretty weak. It's them. No, it's already around the backside for that one. Fruits. wax. Does take me. Oh, it takes me back to the beginning. Oh, here's mud pepper. Okay. More petals. Oh, it does drop. Oh, another petal. It looked like there was another rock to lift there. Over here. Reached level 12. Hell yeah. There's 2 ways to go here. I missed a way back there. Another pedal. Take me all the way back to the beginning? Oh yeah, it kind of did. You can see where one of the rocks were where I lifted. I levitated. Probably another pedal. Try to heal the old puppets before I grab it. This should take me all the way to a mud pepper. Oh no, this dude right here. What is he, Viper Commander? Yeah, Commander. Dead. Mud pepper! To get the last rock that's in this main room here. Jeez. Oh, there's a dog sniffing something. Oh, right there. Roots. Okay. Two parts wax, 3 parts ash. Making sure there's no, little wall glitches in an area like this. Pretty popular in this game from what I remember. Doesn't hurt to check all the walls. You're wondering why I'm doing that. Down here and check too. Level 13, baby! We're on cruise control today. 3 water. Yeah, it looks like there's something right there. This is why we check all the walls. 6 waters, 5 parts, and probably another spell. How'd you find me? Find me. I'm hiding here. I'm hiding from the Vipers. We're going after the Vipers ourselves. They're cooling down the outside world. Ah, so you're a couple of heroes, are you? He said something and I skipped it by accident. Let me give you something for the challenges ahead. This is the speed formula. It will increase your agility in battles. Just mix 1 part wax with 2 parts water and you're in business. Hell yeah. Would you like me for the report process? Hell yeah. Give this thing a bad boy. I think my increased invade and accuracy maybe with doing speed. Let's see. Whoops, not that one. That's 40% evade, 36% hit. Let's see. Yes, to both of those. I need something for magic defense though. We do get something for attack later in the game. I remember, I think it's called Atlas. Probably the Atlas Medallion for it? I can't remember, but we definitely get something that increases your attack power. God damn, Hardball is such a good spell. I used to always use Flash. So expensive in comparison, because it's still 1 part, 1 clay, 1 crystal. The only spell early in this game so far that uses crystal is Hardball. I think one of the other spells uses clay, which is okay. Defend uses clay. If I didn't use that trashy acid rain that I've been using, all my ash would be going towards defend. Then I could split the clay between hardball and defend. Could forgo Well, all the oil either goes to cure flash. Wax and speed. Could skip flash altogether. Start limiting some of the alchemy ingredients, more expensive ones, especially oil and wax are usually more expensive. Plain crystals seem to be much more affordable. We're done here, aren't we? Yeah, let's go back. A lot of spells. 3, 6, 8 already in just the first section. Like the first world. I call it the first world, but first area. Now we go up here and we get closer to the end. Yeah, I think this is the waterway section. I think you're supposed to follow the raptor to go to the right way. I don't think you can go that way. Now I think there's another place to check. I can't remember. Let me just go around in circles here. Can I run backwards? I can't run backwards. Alright, there's this area. Range living area. How would it be like this? No, no, no. Take me back to the beginning. Go down here. Okay, that takes you to the one right here. Again. Oh, okay, so this room's a little bit different. That's clay. Wait, I think that's the same one I already went into, wasn't it? Looks that way. I think one of these rooms you can actually go through the wall again as well. I think. Checking for that, of course. Oh, that takes me to this one. This should be a different room. Wax. This room has something in it as well. I don't know, whoops, how many places there's left to check. Nope, that takes me here. Is this over here? You'll end up having to go down the right waterway and seeing, because that's supposed to be the right way to go. There's one with a light on the side. Let's see it from here. Nope, not that way. Wouldn't be up this way, would it? Oh, this takes me all the way around, so it's to the left from there. Above the raptors again, isn't it? Yeah. Ooh, there's probably another pedal. Knowing my luck. Which it is. Believe it or not. Okay, so this way, up, left. I was probably supposed to take the short one there, actually. Oh no, definitely wasn't. All the way around? Oh my god, am I gonna make it? Ah, yes, yes indeed. Okay, so there's a switch here, by the looks of it. Alright, opens that gate that we need to open. The Viper here doesn't attack me though, looks like it's friendly. Ouch. Hey, watch it. I'm not going to hurt you. Not all Vipers are savages, you know. We were all once peaceful, but the desire for power was too strong. Now there's someone leading the Vipers and the Raptors in order to take over. If you fight this force, we may be peaceful again. Would you like to record your progress from now? Sure. You give me anything though? See you later. Well, okay. I have to use the washroom again, so I will be back shortly. Again. What? How the hell did I ban Robin Black? That's interesting. I didn't even click anything. I didn't even do anything. What did he do? He didn't even do anything. That's weird. That's super weird. I have no idea why that even happened. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I don't know what happened there with Robin Black and what the ban happened. I went to click out of the game into my Streamlabs, and all of a sudden in the chat it said I had banned him, and I'm like, what? Well, I don't know if I have a shortcut key setting maybe on my keyboard or something for banning people. It just seems weird because I would have to click on him in somewhere on the mod side of this and ban him somehow, which I have no idea how that happened. So if Robin's wondering what happened, I have no idea. Somebody's hacking into my stream. Okay. So now that the left side's done, we hit the switch, we can go to the right side and continue on. I thought this guy gave us something. Nope, gives us nothing. I'm gonna have to highlight that. Make it a highlight. Oh, what? I banned Robin Black TTV? What the hell? Add that to my clips. Okay, oh no, not that way. We don't want to go that way. We want to go on the right side here. What the heck's going on? There we go. Okay. Well, similar to the left side. Let's drop down some of these and see. Okay, well, there's the gate to go up. I think that's the right way. I go up? Yeah, it is. Okay, so that's... Well, shucks. Fire eyes? You called? Her evil twin. Hi, sis. Or, yeah, twin brother, I guess. Or that twin sister. Probably twin sister. Hot enough for you? Who are you? Who do you think? I'm your evil twin, and I'm here to take over. As hot as it may be inside the volcano, the temperature is dropping outside, because I'm cutting it off at the source. If the world freezes, my village will die out. Hit affiliate, and JR will ban you. LOL hater. I honestly don't know what happened. I swear, I did not intentionally do it. Whatever happened, I have no idea how it happened. If the world freezes, my village will die out. It's true. Who's next? Backhand? Once you get affiliate, backhand banned. I just make all these clips of me banning everyone who just hits affiliate, and then unban them. And then my Vipers and I can take over control of your world. As much as I like the chat, sister, I got work to do. I think if I finish this boss battle, it kicks me into the next world, and I didn't get to explore the rest of that, so it might just reset the game here and check the rest of that before I do this boss fight. So don't mind me. Just in case I don't want to miss anything necessarily, like not necessarily chests, but in case there's another spell or something, I don't know. At least that way I can say I was thorough before I left to go to the other world. I should have known that gate or that grate led to the right way. So I'm positive there's something on the side though. All right, don't go straight. Let's go around. Let's take a look down here. Or maybe there'll be nothing and I just did a reset for nothing. Sure, bro, sure. Just got to write down a mental note to ban backhand when he hits affiliate. Gotta thin out the competition. I mean, what? Yeah. Yeah, like honestly, I just went and clicked over on my Streamlabs software and then the message popped up and I'm like, that's really weird. I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. How much magic do I have for this fight? Not a whole lot for this boss fight coming up. See, Rob didn't even know he was banned. Like, he probably just, he comes back to his computer or his phone, all of a sudden it's like unexpected error or something, message pops up on his screen. Oh, just reload stream. Hopefully it says something like that. I'd never live it down. Oh, okay, this is not the way either I want to go. Nope. What do we have here? This, oh, it was this way, this way. Oh, that looks like a dead end one. If I go around here. Okay, there's one here too. So there's one more at least I have to search. Get back here. Little turd. Ooh, Flash is now level 2. How much damage does it do now? 32, that's it? Weak ass spell. Gotta get one more room at least, right? I think there's probably another one too. And make sure I don't miss anything. Like I said, the market in the next area is gonna be a bit tricky. I'm definitely gonna save before that area. See if I can get, I have no idea what everything is, but oops, damn it, went the wrong way. Let's see if I can get everything out of the market before that timer expires. But that's not for a while. That might be towards the end of the stream. What are we at already? Well, that might actually be towards the end. Well, I'll finish the volcano here. And should make it to that city. I guess we can experiment and see. I want to go here. Oops, nope, here. Nope, here. And then I'll go down that way further. I definitely thought there was one of these rooms you can go through the wall. And I don't know why I thought that. Maybe there isn't. It's weird how you go on the right side of the waterway and it brings you on the left side of the screen at the beginning there. And if you go on the left side of the screen, it brings you on the right side. Like a teleporting sewer system. Okay, not that way. Okay, that's this one here. I think I've checked everything? Question mark? I'm gonna say yes to that. What about right here? This brings me back to the beginning, doesn't it? Okay. I think we're good. We are good to move on. So long, cruel volcano world, prehistoric Evermore. Call it whatever you will. Spank down this boss with whatever magic I have left. Maybe a couple call beads. And don't worry, I will not read it again. I will not make the same mistake twice. How does it maybe in the ball side? You know, dropping outside. LOL. I gotta go. Have a good stream. Don't ban me. It just gotta wait till Backhand's gone. All right, Backhand. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for stopping by. I'll be sure not to ban you. Like, no promises, no guarantees. Seems like my modding capabilities here just seems like has a mind of its own. And we'll catch you next time. As much as I like to get the chances, I've got work to do, so if you'll forgive me, I'm going to make you go away now. Sometimes you just gotta ban a supporter. Well, you know, when some of those supporters get out of control, just gotta put them in line. It's just, yeah, ban a supporter. Let them know who's boss. See that? Let them know you still hold all the power and all the control. Say hello to my pet Rock. I think that's happened once before, like not in the last couple months that I've been streaming, but like way back when I first started. I think it happened to Major Victory. Happened to somebody though. Flash gonna be better on this dude? Maybe. Really? How about Acid Rain? Rock. You'd think Acid Rain would work on it. Oh, it's in the water. It heals? Bullshit is this? Oh, 33, not terrible. What do I got left for magic? 9, 16. Oh, this will probably get me there. His flash magic is weak though. What the hell happened here? Oh, it's glitched. You son of a bee. Oh, now he's glitched over there out of the water. Oh, nobody saw that, right? These games never glitch. Just breaking the game. Alright, let's hardball him down. Hardball's now level 5? Hell yeah. I get it. You got a very powerful fire attack, you think? bet he heals every time he goes back in the lava. It sucks.
And it's not much damage. Put that out there. Hardball was more damage, of course. What's I left? 4, 3. Not a whole lot. Get him, pups. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, the dog can't use any items on himself. Quite a bit of talents there. I think he eventually can teleport back to this area too. I could have came back later on if I had missed something, I suppose. But I don't know when that's going to be. Okay, you've won the battle, JRSEVERYN, but not the war. Well, I think I pretty much won the war, because here, get me up here. You want heat? I'll give you heat. So long, suckers. I think it shoots you to a different part of the world of Evermore. That's what it does. Yeah. Yeah, it's into a river to start. The river carries you somewhere. Yeah, that's right. Slowly coming back. Your dog's face. Priceless. Hours later, though. I think we wake up on a shore. If I remember correctly. Yes, indeed. Well, you wake up on the shore, but your dog's not there. That's what it is. Good thing my dog doesn't know any magic, because I'd be in trouble. If the dog was the magic caster of the group. Hey, whoa, now I know how dandy Don Carlisle felt in Sink Boat Sink. I think I've got water in every orifice, pocket, and pore. No sign of puppers. Puppers? Nope. I better look around. Indeed, we better look around. Over here. I think this takes me down. Okay, nope, not yet. Not get out of too far out of control here. Just got to this area. On this side. Other side? That did, damn it. Bridge here? Anything else over here? Look, oh! Atlas man. Why is he so fast? What? All right, hopefully I can buy some ingredients here. Oh, okay. Oh, these jack pirate dudes. The treasures on the west bank are very valuable indeed. The leader of Nobilia has posted a fine reward for them. My brother Tiny is the strongest man in these parts. I wish he could make some friends. You mind? We're trying to hit each other here. Can't talk, busy punching. We may talk tough in Crustacea, but we're pretty harmless. The rogues on the west bank are much meaner. Yeah, I'm just double checking to see if they have double dialogue, which they don't. Oh, okay. Can't go underneath that table. What else we got here?
Arg, the floodwaters are a scourge, they are. There are tales of hidden treasure and jewels in the land across the river. I'd go there, but I think I'll wait until the weather clears up. You're not after treasure and riches like the rest of these louts, are you? The last thing we need is more adventurers around here. Alright. That's a place for me to go in. Other than telling me that there's treasures on the west side, across the river. What do you got in here? Nectar? I have a variety of items for sale. I can offer them to you for a very fair price. What can I do for you? Oh, you can change money. I'll give you 1 jewel for every 2 talons. Hell out of here. Money grabber. What can I sell? I can sell these items for some talons. I mean, for some jewels, I guess, in this world. It's just the items drop. Only one of these caves might let me through the wall somewhere. Better check. There. Okay, not this one. One of them probably does. Yes. The city leader has posted a reward for the treasures on the other side of the river. I'm going after them. I am. Okay, why are you still here then? There seems like there's something behind this. There's something behind those boxes. Since the river waters have risen, some of us adventuring types have been staying inside. Oh, some said over here. What, did you see that over here? Oh, okay. This dude. Hello, my friend. I have got a deal for you. Have I got a deal for you? I can offer you the rare and powerful Amulet of Annihilation for 10,000 jewels. Sure. Sorry, you don't have enough cash to make the deal. Oh, we need 10,000 jewels. How many talents did I have? Not a lot. 3,406, which means 1,700 jewels is what I'd start with if I was to convert everything over. Well, don't let me forget about that Amulet of Annihilation. It's probably a spell cast of some sort. There's treasure to be found on the west bank of the river, and I'm the one that's going to find it. And they really keep talking about the treasure. That's for sure. In here? No. Nope. Nope. Not. Oh, just a jar maybe. Ooh, some water. Hell yeah. Who's this old dude? Ahoy, matey. Welcome to my inn. Please stay and rest. Only 20 jewels. No thanks. Would you like to record your progress? Hell yeah. Game save. See you later. I see. You're new to Crustacea, aren't you? The people in this town look mean, but we're not that bad. But it's every rogue for himself on the other side of the river. Oh, there's a centerpiece to this. There's a city on the other side of the Great Desert. You might convince the ghost pirate to give you passage across the sand. Oh, I think it's... That's what the Amulet of Annihilation is for, is the crossing toll? Hello, matey. You'll be wanting to buy some of my armor. It's the best. What can I do for you? Ooh, bronze helmet, bronze armor, spiky collar. Don't have the dog, so I don't have to worry about that for now. Serpent bracer. About 1,700. I can sell my shell plate for 50. I think I'll convert the Talons over, because I don't think I need that currency unless I'm in the prehistoric. I could be wrong, but I'll take that chance and I'll take that gamble. Oh, you know what? Can't do it. Just in case. In case maybe that market needs talons. I don't think it does, but... I should definitely not screw myself over. Ah, I nailed it. In here. Oh, this just takes me up here. This is where I'm supposed to go. No? Hello, friend. Glad to see you survived the big washout. That blimp? Likewise, my dog and I used your boat to float downstream and over the falls. Ah, well done. I escaped by floating down with swamp flowers full of the essence of mud pepper. Have you seen this world? It's much different from the world on the plateau. I've explored a little, but I've mainly been looking for puppers. I wonder where he could be, or what he could be. Whoa! Hello, my wife and myself take care of cleaning and maintaining the palace. Why would the guy tell the dog that? I guess he wants to talk to the dog. A lonely old man in the palace. I like how you came shooting out of the fountain in the center, though. What else we got here? Anything on this side? I don't even think this dog can open treasures anyways. Hi there. Don't track any dirt into the palace. Oh my god. My husband complains about all the work around here. Truth is, I do the work and he does the complaining. Well, you know, depends who you talk to. Fix this, fix that. Never a moment's rest. Oh, can't go in that door. Can't go in that door, so I guess we'll go into the main palace. You called on me, sir? Yes, Pomponius. As my advisor, you can help me obtain the overwhelming power that I desire. I must have the diamond eyes of the dog statue. But sir, the people will not support your actions unless we receive a sign from the sacred dog. I hate to burst your bubble, Pomp, but the sacred dog is a myth. We can't expect for some mystic creature to simply slide into the palace. And the dog's chasing the cat. And, sir, we have a visitor. Well, friend, it's time for you to find your pooch and for me to continue my studies of things lighter than air. I hear that there's a great city on the other side of the desert to the north. You might have luck looking for your dog there. You can cross over to the desert on my new bridge. Before you take off, I want you to have this crush formula. You can mix limestone and wax for enemy crushing power. All right, we'll put it in there. It'll be our last spell. Round out that list. Would you like to purchase ingredients? Hell yeah, because I'm out. Oh, there's mud pepper in here. 300 jewels? You trying to bankrupt me? Blimp? You dick? Okay, I need... It's supposed to be crystal and clay, though. There's no clay here. That sucks. Guess I might use flash. Oil's pretty cheap. I think it's cheap, question mark? I think the ratio of getting jewels in this area is the same as getting talons in the prehistoric area. Let's pick up some oil. Just have some magic here to start with. Give me your goddamn gourds. I like how he has the serpent's head on the wall. That we killed for him. Alright, what's he say? You can use my bridge to cross over the desert, search for your pool. Would you like to cook wells? No. Would you like to purchase ingredients? No. Would you like to save progress? Yes. I don't have to play that cutscene over again. God, it was such a terrible cutscene. Alright, let's see here. Well, I don't know how much damage. 12? What? Okay, well, at least the physical damage portion of it's better. Give me your jewels. I need to farm some jewels. I can get some alchemy parts here. I guess no, I think if I convert all the talons, it converts all of them. You can't convert partial amount. Flash is now level 3. Hell yeah. I want to use this crush. What was it? Limestone and... I didn't see what it was. Limestone and something else. Limestone and wax. I don't know if Crush is going to be any good then. It might be good on certain mobs. Maybe it's not like physical mobs or something that's good on, like these dudes. I wonder how much these 3 dudes will give me for jewels. Oh, whoa, 48! I definitely need the armor. Oh, one-shot heal though, hell yeah. Ah, yeah, oh no, I didn't have it charged. I thought it was fully charged. Nailed it. Actually, you know what? Getting that spear or the horn spear up to level 3 actually would probably have a stronger toss on a second charge. Help me one-shot a lot of these mobs. I'm thinking, how much money do I have now? 100 jewels for those 3. Not as good as I thought that would be. I'm definitely going to have to think this through. Maybe I'll do a little bit of a defend leveling here. And just fight by hand to farm some jewels before I go north. Oh, it's clay? No clay here though. Just stocked up on clay before I left, I guess. Well, that sucks. Could convert. I could. Do I take the gamble? Convert all the talons? Hope for the best? Hope that the market in the desert town doesn't need them? Okay. Nothing here. Nope. 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 Well, shucks. Okay, yeah, I missed him. Yeah, right. They hit hard, so I have to be careful. Wow, he's got a lot of HP also. And he knocked me into the other map. Into the other screen, that is. Oh no, I'm out of ingredients. Alright, let's go convert it. I don't have much choice left here at this point. It'll take a while to farm stuff. Bankrupted me. I'm so broke now. Well, at least I can get the armor and get some ingredients. I wonder if there was anything else here for me to do. Flint. Equip all that. Wow, 7 to 12 armor from the dino skin. 3 to 11 for the helmet. And 2 to 10 for the bracers. God damn. Well, I don't know if I can equip the dog. Well, I don't know if there's a spot for him to spiky collar on. Let's just buy it. Sure. And I already have it. That goes down to the bottom, right? And I think it just takes me back up to that same floor. There was nothing at the top of this place other than the inn and Amulet of Annihilation. I can still buy it though if I go back in here, right? Oh yeah, he comes back out. Okay. 10,000 jewels. God damn. A decent amount of farming. Well, let's check the left side here. Oops. Oh. Of course. Check the left side. I don't know if it goes anywhere. There's something there. And then we'll go, I guess, into the desert. Wouldn't mind picking up limestone. I think wax, the cast, crush. Good. Yeah, take that. Ooh, 107, baby. How much am I gonna do to this dude? Oh, he dodged. Pro dodge. Pro league player. Oh, you little bugger. $79. This horn spear is actually pretty good. 102? Hell yeah. Get some. I wonder how much they hit for now that I got the better armor. Okay, well, there's something blocking that cave over here. Sort of roped thing to go across the river. Okay, well, it doesn't look like we're going anywhere on this side. Back to the other side. I wonder if I can farm the desert without... $14, that's not bad. Cool. How much does this big dude hit for? I didn't get hit by him, so I don't know yet. Oh, sniped. Hit me with your anchor. Okay, don't hit me with your anchor then. $47 still. Yeah, okay. Bullshit. Heal up with the pedal. I have to stock up on nectar also. I hit the one in the back, I guess. Gotta be worth something. Did they not move up and down fast enough? Oh, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know if this is actually leveling up the weapon or not. Doing the charge attack. Check and maybe see. Maybe? Well, I guess we'll find out here after I kill this one. At 242. 243, so it's not as much as probably just doing kills with 100%, so. But they don't drop anything either. $20 for that nectar. Damn. Not right now. There's oil and wax. I could do flash magic. Flash magic. Got a bit of wax. Try this crush spell out. Feeling it won't be good. We'll try. Not well, I guess we get to level it up a bit. I'll instantly regret spending that 200 or spending that 250. 240. Nailed it. 10? Work better on the Mad Monk at least? Well, it looked like 40 some damage actually. Pretty decent. Not seeing things, am I? Oh, it is too. Actually not bad for level 0 spell. Like, not even leveled. This might take a while. I wonder if I kill all 3 of them, if it's actually equivalent to 5 limestone. Hitting them with the fist of justice, baby. Yeah, they definitely seem to move up, down slower than they do side to side. Maybe it's just me though. Looks that way. What is it for evade and bend? Clay and ash I don't have. Speed is wax and water. Level up speed, I guess, for some extra accuracy or hit and evade percentage. Definitely do that. Now I can heal as well. And I can cast Acid Rain. I feel like water's used in a lot of like the defensive spells. Other than Acid Rain. Only 5 speed? Oh, bullshit. It was water and roots for healing, wasn't it? God. Water and roots, and he doesn't sell a root. Should have stocked up on ingredients before I left. Oh well. Learn that for this area here. Oh no, I'm stuck. Maybe if I go to the area just to the north of here. All right, let's do it. Let's see what's up here. We could have some easier mobs to fight in here. Here's the oasis. Here's this dude. Hey, Chief. Do you want to lift? Sure. A ride across the hot desert will cost you 1 amulet of annihilation. No, I don't. Come back when you got one, Sparky. I'll give you a ride then. So had I had, you know, maybe 20,000 talons, like that would just seem unrealistic to have, and then traded it for 10,000 jewels and bought the amulet, I could then just get across, right? Can I just go down here? Yeah, it's gonna work. Back to the... Okay. And when you're not in the oasis, you take damage from the heat. Alright. Feel like how well Crush works on these dudes. I believe quite well. 14. They're more manageable than the big dudes, though. Probably don't hit us hard. Okay, well, I just evaded you, so guess we'll never know. How hard you hit for? 24? That little spider? Come on, man. It'd be 0. Especially with the armor I bought. Oh god, it's a tumbleweed. Oh god, it's another tumbleweed. Oh my god, I'm poisoned. I'm in a bad spot. Get out of here, tumbleweed. Uh-huh. Okay. 45 jewels. Nice. I guess these guys are kind of worth killing then, if they have the chance to drop that kind of loot. Plus I get to level up the spear to the next level 2. Would be mucho bueno. God, why is there so many of them all of a sudden? $255. The weapon. 320 jewels. I don't know if that was a whole lot or not. Can't tell. Let's see how much one of these guys give me for jewels. Yeah, in terms of 1 per kill, probably not as much as I'm hoping. $18 jewels per kill. Oh well. And the 3 mobs I was killing before was giving me about what, 100 jewels? Those stronger mobs down below are better on jewels. These ones are way easier to kill. Oh, and they do spawn a little more frequent, it looks like. I think I'll just keep farming these spiders then. Damn it. I want to make sure I do have enough jewels for the market. I don't think talons are going to be needed. Hoping talons aren't going to be needed. And I took that gamble and that chance, so... let's see. 262, that was actually 7. Not bad. If I get the spear to level 2, it should make the mobs on the bottom map a bit easier to kill. Or better jewel draw. That's about 33 per mob versus 18. Granted that the charge level 2 weapon's actually going to one-shot them. Probably won't. Likely definitely won't. Oh, I want to talk to him. Hey Ralph, do you want to lift? Not right now. Suit yourself, Sparky, it's a long walk. Nicknames. Oh, at least he hasn't called me Blimp yet. Get away! Get away! Away with you! Did Tumbleweed? Did it actually give me? Whoa! Give me jewels? Might have been actually a decent amount of jewels from that one. I won't know until I kill another one by itself. Okay, 612. Let's see what the tumbleweed gives us. Oh, there's one right there. Get back here. Son of a... Oh, it's gone. Man, that thing's gonna be so hard to kill. Oh, maybe not. With magic, it isn't. What did I say? 6 something? 612? 692. 40 per tumbleweed. Not bad. We die here? Not at all. Oh wow, that didn't really heal me for any. That's what I was hoping. Let's say it's 40 per jewel. Let's say one crushing fist kills it, and 5 limestones is 120. Profit to be made there. Let's do the math. $24 jewels per cast, at least for limestone worth. And the wax is probably what, 10? So it's probably a little bit more than 10, probably like 12. 36 to cast one crushing fist for 40 off a kill. There's profit there. And if you can kill multiple with one cast, you level it up. You can start making money just by spamming spell. Let's give it a whirl. How much is the wax? Yeah, the wax is 12. And 24, so yeah, 36 per cast of Crushing Fist. Well, he didn't have root, did he? That's what I wanted to see. He has the I do need a mud pepper though. 5 of these. And make sure I have water. Because there's, I do remember, I think you have to levitate a rock. And then that tiny dude throws a rock at the market from what I remember. And it comes all the way back here and makes a bridge to those 2 jars on the right side of this map here. Just outside this cave, so. Definitely going to need mud peppers. Then I'm gonna need probably a stockpile. Oh man, I want to say 1,000 jewels for the market. It might actually be more than that because you have to like buy beads and then you gotta buy some other stuff and trade stuff around or something like that. Oh. Okay, so I can kill a tumbleweed with a cast of Crushing Fist. So that's at least 4 jewels every tumbleweed that comes onto the screen to start. I mean, I guess it's something. It starts to add up, they spawn pretty quickly. That's 18 per spider that I kill in about 2 hits. Do the montage. Oh, you poisoned me, you little bugger. I don't have much healing spells left either, do I? Oh no, I do. I didn't have that much for roots. Yeah, 12 roots. 808 joules just like that, eh? Damn. 276 on the horn spear. God, that seems like it's taking forever to level. Okay, so 1 stack of mud peppers should be enough what I need. You know what, I could probably get more money if I just use flash. What's flash? Almost 30 something per cast. That's actually not much cheaper. If it is any cheaper. See you later. This is now level 2, baby. It'll crush multiple targets. If it does, then we'll definitely be making a lot of jewels then. They are? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, there's this flying bat thing. Oh. Wow. Wow. Right. Ooh, I'm almost dead. Ooh, I'm almost dead. More of these bats up here? Mind seeing more bats and tumbleweeds, that's for sure. Oh, right there. Seems like there's a spawn spot right here for them. Oh, hell yeah, what do you drop? Oh, nectar. Yeah, give me the heals. Oh, there's another one of you. No, where's the tumbleweed? There it is. Ooh, be a juicy one. Oh, no, it doesn't cast on. Now we're definitely making some money here, boys, girls, and children of all ages. What the heck? Oh no, I'm in a bad spot. Sacrifice my crushing fist for the win. You? Come back here. Another nectar. Very good. Yes, it definitely the multiple I should kill a couple of those tumbleweeds at once now, which is good. Oh, it actually drops something. Water. Oh my god, I'm actually getting item drops now. Holy Jesus, 5 hours into the stream. Oh god, time flies. When you're grinding out levels, I guess? Question mark? Oh, come on. Come on, man. Don't do me like that. Oh, the tumbleweed gets away. Those heals gotta be leveling up too soon, right away. I think. All the healing I've been doing. I'm at least over 1,000 now. Oh, 885. That's it. 286. We're almost there on the horn spear. Oh, there's an oasis here. What? Oh, does the oasis heal you? Pretty, whoops. Okay. $45 jewels. Hell yeah. If I go back in here, it does heal you. Oh, there's a free heal here this entire time. Oh. If I keep going to the left, is it going to take me back around to the oasis? I think. It doesn't look like it, actually. Oh, no, it does. Just eventually, though. Crushing Abyss is going to end up being my strongest spell in this game. Oh well. Maybe get Limestone on a discount later on. Probably in the next area. Oh, I didn't know it was that close to the bottom of the screen already. Damn. 291. I can taste it. 1,211 jewels. Oh! That's quite a fall. I hope that you're okay now, kid. Thanks for pulling me out of that ditch, blimp. I think I'll be alright. Fell into the ditch. Whoops. Wasn't supposed to go in there, I guess. Wonder how strong the magic's gonna be on these three down here. Probably not as strong as I'm hoping. Oh, I crushed the, oh, what the hell are wings? I don't know what these are. Didn't work. I don't know what they are. I kept it. Yeah, it's not as strong on the brute still. It'll kill the mage in one shot though. Okay, what time we got left? 3.5 hours left to go, baby. Oh. Oh, more nectar. Don't want to cast spells on these things. Just crushes them. Just crushing them, boys. Okay. Now where are we at? $2.99 on the horn spear. I have a feeling I can't get that higher than $2.99. Or maybe I can on this last kill. Probably not. Oh yeah, horn spear level 3, baby. Go. Test this out. See what the charge level 2 looks like and how much damage it does. Oh. Well, that was kind of nice. Did it pierce everything? It looked that way. That would it be affirmative? But won't be leveling it up anymore because it caps at 3. So, horn spear is max level. See how well it works against the big dudes down below. Can clear all 3 of them in one shot. I would be. Ooh, almost fell off that cliff again. $2.19 on the wizard. Okay. Come here, you giant dudes. Does kill them all in one shot. God damn, I'm gonna be getting down in the jewels now, baby. Let's buy some of this ingredients and stock up on everything. Everything's pretty, like, relatively affordable here. Except for the bone in this limestone. Just burnt through all that money like nothing. Like butter. Got right through all of it. Hey. Maybe I do have water roots. I'm able to heal like that. Use up these petals. Trash petals in my inventory. Okay. I do have 39 roots. Oh. I know that. One more little farming session and then we'll be able to move on. Just want to make sure I have everything I'm going to need. Oh. That just skipped me somewhere? Just for the purpose of leveling it, that's it. Not a lot of reach, I find. Probably the most reach out of the first 3 weapons. Carry any more nectar. Get back to main spot if I can. Flatten out of my chair. Alright, yeah. Kinda does take that out of me. I should pick up some bone. We're heading there as well. I ran out of crushing fists, so there's no bueno. Gosh, almost level 4. Poor dog's gonna be so far behind levels. Probably only like 3 or 4 levels, I guess. Will work out. Oops, I passed multiple. Stockpile of some of these alchemy ingredients. It is forever. I'll get to the town and it'll be a cheap place to buy. Or maybe there'll be no place to buy. Possible. Unlikely, but possible. Oops. One push ingredients. Potato. I think I'll try and farm along the desert with whatever magic I have left. I think I have 20 spells of crush. That'll be enough jewels. Crush will be strong enough to crush level 4 would be. Crush at level 4 would be strong enough to crush 3 bugs. No, it doesn't look like it. How about 2? No. Plus it's kind of a waste because 2 bugs only gives me 36 jewels. desert's pretty long. Oops. 424, level 4 crush on the tumbleweed. In the dining hall with the candlestick, Colonel Mustard. Not a crush. Where am I at now? 4 jewels? 1400. Not bad. Maybe there's a place I can save. The north side of this desert. I don't know how far I've been running in this desert, but I've been running pretty far. Oh, here we are. We made it. Okay, I think the timer starts when you go in here. Gotta find the inn and save. I think. The inn. No, I don't. There's an item store. Honey here. Contenders wings. I think there's a dude in this back side here. What's the meaning of this? Why do you disturb my rest? I'm sorry, I didn't know. You're a skinny little guy. You need some meat on your bones. You need brute strength. I just got the thing for you, the power of Atlas. Take Cure out of here. Put Atlas in. Of course, in order to use the Atlas for me, you need an Atlas medallion. I can offer one to you for 100 jewels. Sure. I guess you can buy all the Atlas medallions you want for 100. But it's only one. Okay, well this store dude's not the inn. Hello, friend. We haven't had much business around here. I'm glad you can make it. The new leader's advisor has called a meeting in the Square City. We're closing down in 14 minutes. These limestone tablets are authentic artifacts from ancient ruins. I can part with them for 4 jars of spice. Jars of spice, 2 beads each. Okay. Okay, no thanks. I need to find out where I can get... Oh, what the hell? I have something that you really need, a jewel scarab, and it will only set you a jar of spice. So 4 jars of spice, 2 bottles of perfume. 4 spice, 2 perfume, and what's the other garbage? Beads. Okay, then I gotta come back here to buy it. Okay. think I can just get the other stuff. You have to buy something and then trade everything down. That makes sense. I have nice sorts of rugs and hanging with finances, tapestries, 3 beads per tapestry. Okay. What do you have? My armor polish will give you a nice sheen to your body armor, make it more powerful. I'll trade it for the silver sheath. Okay. I deal in strong armor. What you need is a stone vest. I can deal to one in exchange for a jewel scarab. Okay. Have you seen the dog statue? Oh my god. Hey buddy, how do you like an all-powerful amulet of annihilation? No, I don't want it. No, I don't need this. You go home with 1 souvenir from the market. Let it be the golden jackal. 5 jars of spice. 2 chickens. Oh my good lord. What do you sell me? These chickens aren't for sale. They're my friends. What do you sell? What do you need, my friend, is ceramic pots. Only 2 bags per rice. Oh my god. Where do I get this stuff? We don't see many people wearing pants around here. You're a strange one indeed. What do you got? Challenge you to find a better deal on rice. I'm willing to sacrifice and offer it to you for 9 jewels per bag. Ooh. Live where this guy says. This guy sells a bunch of junk. My perfumes. 3 jars of spice. Fine spices are my special. I can give you for 2 jars, or 2 beads, or 3 ceramic pots. No. Where's the rice in this place? My beads are perfect for decorating in your trees. 1 bag of rice and 3 jewels. Okay, I need rice though. Items is an import from a faraway land. The jade disc of Emperor key helps to ensure victory in battles. 3 chickens, 3 beads. Oh my god. Ruby heart. Moxa stick or a tapestry in jewel scarab and a limestone tablet. Helmets are my training. Just I need the obsidian helmet for 10 jars of spice. Holy lord, where do I get stuff from? Heal with the Moxa stick. I can offer it for 2 chickens and a jewel scarab. 12 jars of spice. Sunstone in your possession, you have more power in battles ahead. I can give it to you for a limestone tablet and 5 bags of rice. Okay, I need rice, jars of spice. I praise and purchase items from the market in my field. Okay. Oh, maybe some of the stuff in this thing will be trash. Sunstone or a golden jackal and 10 jars of spice. Arrow with the bronze gauntlets. Spoon, 2 gold. There's rice in this place. The one guy that wants to. Oh, here's the chickens. Trade them for a jar of spice and 2 bags of. Okay. Her rice. No jewels for other money. Yours. You want beads? I can offer you beads for 10 jewels each. It's a fabulous deal. What do you say? Okay. Give me 10 beads. You want to give me 10 more? You want to give me no, that's probably good. I think 20 beads will be enough. Okay. Here's the chicken. Jars of spice. We're up here with the he wanted spice. 9 minutes. Oh my god. I can give you a jar of spice for 2 beads, or let's go here. Beads. 10. And then I need pick up rice, which was here. Okay. Okay, give me 9 or 10. Okay. Nope, not 1. Oh god damn it. 10. 10. I need more beads or beads. Okay, now I need the perfume. And I think I'm in pretty good shape here. 3 jars of spice? Okay. I don't know if 3's enough. Give me your chickens. I need to check something really quick. I think there's a place that shows me. No. I thought there was. Okay, well, let's buy, Hey, what do you sell? No, not you. I don't want your stuff. I need limestone tablets and the other stuff from down over here. Probably not gonna end up with any of these, artifacts. Could have saved it. Damn it. It's all good. These limestone tablets are part with them for 4. Like 2. Good. What? Out of jars of spice, aren't I? Oh. Also have to do something with Tiny up over here. I think it's up over here. There's a rock. No. Here. Maybe at the top of the market. He's up here. Right here. There's Tiny. I am Tiny the Barbarian. Strong Scrooge alive. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. I just throw the rock already. I'm not going to read it. Oh, I need tapestry? Oh, my good lord. What's the tapestry? It was over here on the end, wasn't it? Her? No. Her. I'm talking to see what any of these people at the top sell. Ordered rice for only 6 pool. Oh my god, his rice was cheaper. 3 jewels cheaper. Which gives me instant energy. What the hell? 3 jewels per rice? Oh my god. You have the cheapest rice in the market. She sell. Oh, is he still here? See whatever I can buy, I'm gonna try and buy. Alright, that rock's gone. I wonder if that rock will ever land. Let's go down to the souvenirs at the bottom and see what we can get. I think I'm missing a lot. Ancient ruby heart, moxa stick or a tapestry, a jewel scarab, and a limestone tablet. Oh, I need the jewel scarab. That's all spice. You guys got down here. No, she wants to praise items. And they need to add, should add more time to this market. Yeah, so she have that. Okay, well I got that item. Where the hell that was? I think it's just an armor piece. Two chickens, a jeweled scarab, and 12 jars of spice. Yeah, I need limestone. Oh, I already have limestone tablets. Give me that stupid thing. Okay, that's 1. No, it's gonna be in my pouch. I got 7 beads, 3 chickens, a limestone tablet left over, 3 perfume, 20 rice, 8 spice, and I picked up the sunstone. The holder of the sunstone has greater strength. Okay. Now you're gonna give me the silver sheath. Restored more strength. Sunstone. Or golden jackal and 10 jars. Spice. Oh God, I definitely am not going to get a lot of stuff out of this. What are you? You're tapestries, aren't you? No, you're exchange? Of course you're exchange. What are you? Beads are over here. That jewel scarab is going to screw me over. Let's get it and let's see if it's a charm or not. I don't know if I need more limestone tablets. Probably going to be closing here right away. We got one jeweled scarab, but I don't think it's an actual oh, it's not a charm. Oof, this is gonna be close. Not a perfume. Oh, I think it's over. No. Oh, it might actually be over. End yet? Okay, I don't think it ends until you get off the screen after the timer ends. So maybe I can pick some stuff up here. Armor polish will give you a nice sheen to your armor. Okay, whoops, that's the silver sheath he wants. I'll grab the stone vest. Grab another 5 jars of spice or 2 chickens. Yes, let's do the chickens. Okay. You have. You're dealing rice? Yeah, you already robbed me on your rice, you bird. Okay, someone needed a golden jackal down here. I need one more. Jeweled scarab. What does this guy want for jars of spice? Bunch of beads. If I pick up more beads, I can get more jars of spice. I'm not going to be able to get the jeweled scarabs anymore. Closing any minute now. I can pick up 5 more jars and grab the obsidian helmet at least. Only gear though. Only I remembered what it was I needed at all this junk. Mostly rice, perfume, chickens. You don't need that many chickens. Maybe you do. Oh, stone vest is actually a pretty decent upgrade. Obsidian helmet, another 7 and 7, and then bronze gauntlets, another 7. So it's the full set of gear is actually pretty good if you can get it. I need to get another 10 jars of spice. I'm not going to be able to do it, I don't think. Look at my pouch really quick. How many jars of spice do I have? Oh, I got 7. I need 3. I have the golden jackal, which does nothing. No! Oh, that was like 2 steps away. Oh, okay, so I thought it didn't end until you got off screen, but it does end before that. Damn. I had the golden jackal and the 10 jars of spice to pick up the silver sheath. What did we learn? Get good. That went way worse than I was expecting it to go, but nothing I can do about that now. It's too bad the market doesn't open back up. You know? Oh well. All hail the mighty and powerful Sacred Dog. In honor of the Sacred Dog's appearance, there will be a battle in the Colosseum. Our champion will fight a challenger to be chosen by the Sacred Dog. Show us, Sacred Dog. Show us who the challenger shall be. Of course, the dog goes up to you because he knows you. Uppers, is that you? You're the Sacred Dog? That figures. Sacred Dog has chosen. Tiny, take our challenger to the Colosseum. I am Tiny, you're coming with me. Maybe we can come back. Maybe the market will eventually spawn back. I don't think it does. You wait here, Tiny, wait outside. That way nobody gets hurt. Not until you fight Vigor anyway. That Vigor's a pussy. That guy had some sense of humor. Greeting, challengers. I am Pomponius, advisor to the new leader of Nobilia. Hi, I'm JRSEVERYN. There has been some sort of mistake. I am not really the gladiator fighting type, but you were chosen. There is no denying that. You're going to fight. Now, I'm going to leave and let you prepare. The gate behind me will close. When it opens again, that's your cue to come fighting. Should I record your progress? Yes. There's not much I'm going to be able to do. I'm going to save over it. I'm going to lose any chance of going back now. The trap. Pumps the trap. Well, puppers, this is another fine mess you've gotten us into. Here I am, about to take on some tooth-spitting, sword-carrying gladiator, champion gladiator, and all I've got is a femur, a claw, and a stick. There is somebody in here, I think. Ooh, what the hell's the Centurion cape? Wow, it's way better than the stone vest. Guess I didn't need the stone vest, question mark? And then, I think you go through one of the walls here, and then, yeah, right here. And, oh, there's nobody to talk to here. Gloves are raw, Centurion helmet, call bead, some wax, and apparently I didn't need to pick up any of that armor in the market at all. So, note to self, do not pick up any of the armor in the market. How unfortunate. You stay here, puppers. Stay and don't get into any more trouble. Ladies and gentlemen, you paid for an entire seat, but you're only going to need the edge. This is the main event. Entering the Colosseum. The King of Chaos, the Babylonian Bruiser, the pulverizing Prince of Pandemonium, Vigor the Indestructible! Boo. Okay, he's in his chariot. And introducing the challenger, some boy. Some loser with a claw. Start throwing stuff at him. I guess if you were to be wearing a different weapon, they would say something else other than a claw, but probably the loser with a stick or loser with a femur or a bone. Well, it's good to know that the crowd is on my side. This is like the big fight scene in Dirt, Swords, Sweat, and Togas. I think the hero got pummeled in that picture. Oh well, here goes nothing. Battle begin. Go back to the spear. I don't have magic, do I? Oh, I have some flash. Doesn't do any damage, of course. Let's try Acid Storm. If not, well, I guess we're going to go with Atlas. Alright, looks like I'm going to have to charge the spear up here. Good thing I leveled it up before coming into this place. What? 5? Bullshit. I think I have to hit him in the back, actually. That's what it is. Yeah, 222 in the back. Not a bad little boss to fight. He's dead already. Few level 2 spears in the back. Gets him every time. Received 1,000 jewels. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna need 1,000 jewels for. Well, I guess I can buy all the ingredients, of course. Too bad I couldn't buy all those. Damn, goddamn. Stupid. Actually, now that I think about the next area, I think you need some beads and jars of spices to carry over as well for trading. Congratulations, we underestimated your ability. Please accept this sword as an reward. Ooh, gladiator sword. Hell yeah. Better than the femur. Thanks, but you know, what I'd really like is a clue. Where are we? What are we doing here? How do we get back to Podum? Your answers lie on the west side of the river. They are in the diamond eyes of the sacred dog statue. With these treasures, our leader will have the power to send you back to where you belong. You guys are really on a sacred dog kick. This dog is really my buddy, Puppers. Just hasn't been himself lately. For the 3rd time in the game so far. The statue bearing his likeness holds great power, and the diamond eyes are the key. We need the inventory skills of you and your dog to find and bring back the jewels. Well, as Dusty Duffy McGander says in Perilous Patrol over Pluto, we may not have a rat's chance in a room full of cats, but we're gonna go after that cheese. Let's go, Puppers. Have you found the diamond eyes? Not yet, your cleanliness. But I have offered a reward to the adventurers in the town on the river shore. Do you mean to tell me that you have those unkept cretins looking for the jewels? This is an important job, not something that should be left to brutes with no sense of personal hygiene. That means they may not be clean, but they do know their way around this world. The boy that you warned me about is also looking for the jewels. If he survives, I'll have a little surprise for him and his dog when they return. We've already had a problem with that meddling kid on the plateau, number 2. Don't let that happen here. And try to keep the old coot on the other side of the river out of this. The old coot, eh? Looks like we've got our work cut out for us, Puppers. There's a town on the other side of the desert. We can cross the river there, then we can start searching for those diamonds. Oh hey, it's the scientist in the middle there from the start of the game. The statue was commissioned by our new leader to honor his mentor. Oh, they're in cahoots together. Makes sense. I think it's a little pretentious. Hey, you're the new champion. I'm your biggest fan. Yeah, well, give me all the artifacts from the market, little kid. That's all I want. Maybe the 30 minutes is only for 3 parts vinegar. You showed that gladiator that he can't be a bully. Good job. What did I get vinegar for? That's clay. My dog's back to sniffing. Blaze Gate is north of the city square. I've never been to the palace, but I hear it's magnificent. Do you still sell stuff? Oh, he does too. Maybe they're all still open then. If they're all here. I thought I had to get it done within 30 minutes. What the hell? Stupid game. Damn it. I know they're all here. Still. Looks like it. Okay. Silver Sheath will give your sword more strength. Trade to you for the Sword Stone or a Golden Jackal and 10 jars of spice. Is it a deal? Sure. Not the Sunstone, the other goods. Use the Silver Sheath well. So, oh, the gladiator sword's only 20 damage? Same as the horn spear. How interesting. What else we got here? Level. Well, that's weapons. I wanted to look at the pouch to see if that silver sheath is actually an artifact or not. Is too. Silver sheath. This item increases the strength of the older sword type weapon. It doesn't increase axe or spears. What else we got here? What do you got? What you need, my friend, is the gloves are raw. Okay, and I already got the gloves are raw. So we don't want to give you anything. You're done. You're done. You're just an appraiser. Right, what do you have? You have the Moxa stick, don't you? You only want to heal your wounds more effectively when you possess the Moxa stick. 2 chickens, a jeweled scarab, and 12 jars of spice. How many chickens do I have left? 1 chicken. So I need 1 more chicken. I have the limestone tablet. Where's the jewel scarab that he wants? Jewel scarab. Don't think so. Okay, so I still need the Moxa stick. You already got the sunstone. Just the Moxa stick down here. You had Centurion helmet. Oh, now it's all the gear from the gladiator place that you can trade for. Which I don't need because I already got it. Ancient ruby heart will decrease your power of your enemies. I'll trade it for the Moxa stick or a tapestry, a jewel scarab. So I need another 2 jewel scarabs. Tapestries. This item's apart from far away. Jade disc of key, 3 chickens and 3 beads. Okay. Get that Emperor disc of key. G. More chickens. Okay, now we got the Emperor's disc. What's that do? Jade disc. This disc increased the ability of the holder to hit his targets. I wonder how much they add in terms of stats. I didn't even think to check. Ooh, quite a bit. Well, maybe not. Well, a few percent anyways. 4%? Or maybe it just doesn't show up in the stats either. It's just probably something on the side. Well, shit. What else? What do you got here? My beads are perfect. 1 bag of rice, 3 jewels each. End is near. Here it is warning. Ceramic pots on pass. What did you have? Better deal on rice. Yeah, freaking expensive rice, you dink. Every time I talk to him. Have this high quality beads for only 12 jewels each. No, get out of here. You got can't talk, busy juggling. You think this guy is good? You should see him when he's mummified. Hey dog, stop sniffing. The guy that defeated the champion. That was a good show. This guy can keep me entertained for hours. Juggling antics of the street clown are quite amusing. Think this guy's good? You should see him when he's juggling. Oh yeah, mummified cats. We already talked about that. Okay, and then you come up here. Armor polish for your silver sheath and 75 jewels. Now the silver sheath is only sword type weapons, so I might consider that one. If you really want to stop the slings and arrows of outrageous fortunes, needs to trade tape. Okay, yeah. No, I'm keeping the jade disc. Would you like? Okay, amulet. Whoops. 30 bags of rice. Oh, I don't have enough rice. Well, we'll go get some more rice. You only want. If you only go home with 1 souvenir from the market, let it be the golden jackal. Don't think I need another golden jackal. Okay, let's buy a few more beads. What was the tapestries? Yeah, there's stuff there with the beads. I need jars of spice and stuff. Okay, I think I got enough tapestries now. Now what's about these chickens? Need jars of spice, don't I? Okay. One annihilation. Oh my god. One amulet of annihilate. Oh my god, I can't even say the word anymore. What are we at? 6 hours into the stream? Hell, skip it. An AA amulet. 4 beads, a limestone tablet, 1 jar of perfume, 46 rice, 5 spices, and 5 tapestries. Okay, I think I need more perfume for the next area. Should be chick up here actually. The perfume are the finest bargain. 3 bottles, 3 jars of spice. Okay. Well, I don't think so then. Oh, wait a minute. Get 5 more. What? How many beads do I have left? 2. Okay, get perfume. Five more jars of spice. Okay, I think we're in good shape there now. 22 beads, 46 rice, 8 spice, 5 tapestries. Tapestries, okay, how do you say it? 2 jars of perfume. With the limestone tablet. I might need the limestone tablet for the next area though as well. Need 2 jewel scarabs. Try to get those. Come on. Was I short perfume? Yeah, it was. I need 2 more jars of perfume. God damn, man. I guess I could always just leave the city farm and come back. I could do. Make sure I get all the artifacts. And head back to here using the amulet. What did she sell? Ceramic pots? Let's do the pots. He gives you jars of spice for pots, doesn't he? I don't know if I can do 5. Oh. I don't know if that works out to be cheaper or not. Oh, ceramic pots can have jewels in it? I didn't know that. Fine, how much rice do I have left? Let's go pick up some more rice. I'm gonna have all of it. Everything, maxed out. Go. Healer's fine spices. Maybe the beads were not a good idea to trade other than keep them. The rice is probably the best to trade in a lot of the stuff here. Because 20 bags for 60 jewels is... Hey. Could have kept 75 jewels probably to do the, not the silver sheath, but the armor polish. Oh well. Maybe get the armor polish later on. Probably not. Only my luck in this game. I needed two jars of perfume, which I don't think I can get. Pick up the other jewel. Actually, I did have enough jars of spice. Wait, what's this moxa stick? 2 chickens, jewel scarab, 12 jars of spice. Yes. Okay, I don't. 2 chickens. Don't have the chickens. 12 jars of spice. Kind of short on that as well. Trade for 10 more ceramic pots, and we'll pick up at least 1 more jar of spice. Heard that the flood waters washed ashore a treasure chest with 50 jewels in it. There must be a hidden cache somewhere below the surface. I need 2 chickens. I don't even think I have the material to get 2 chickens, do I? I need more jars of spice, don't I? Probably do. 2 jars of spice would be 6 ceramic pots, so I think I can do that. Alright, moxa stick in possession. Healing formulas, spells, and items are more powerful with the moxa stick. I'm getting rid of that bad boy. I like powerful heals. Okay, so everything's grabbed from the bottom row. Right? Don't need the gloves of raw. Got the silver sheath. She's just an appraiser. Moxa stick. This dude was the sunstone. Already have it. Good. We got the emperor disc. That's done. The ruby heart. I need a tapestry, another jewel scarab, and a limestone. Okay. So I need the jewel scarab, which was 2 perfume and jars of spice, wasn't it? Okay. The person next to him is Centurion cape, I do believe. Or Centurion helmet, don't need it. And then it's pretty much the top upper row. Whether I go for armor polish or I go for what else that's up there. I don't know what else is up there. Golden Jackal's up in that row. I'll have to think about the armor polish. I don't know if you can get another silver sheath. You might be able to trade the silver sheath for the armor polish and then go to the market guy down there and maybe get another silver sheath. I'm not sure. Jar of spice and 2 perfume. Yeah, of course it's a freaking jar of spice. Okay, I got enough ceramic pots to at least pick up 1 more jar of spice. Right, because she is Centurion cape, which you don't need. Gloves are raw, you don't need. No. Here are the armor polish for your silver sheath and 75 jewels. The amulet for bags of rice, which are grabbed. Golden jackal, we don't need anymore. 5 jars of spice and 2 chickens for that piece of junk. These 2 guys. High quality beads for 12 jewels each. No. Maybe the ceramic pots are the better way to go. How much is it per ceramic pot? 2 bags of rice each. Oh yeah, it's definitely not worth trading the beads for oh my god, yeah, I would skip the beads even. If you went rice, ceramic pots, straight to jars and then into perfume. Yeah. I needed a Jur's place. And then just buy like 20 beads to have, I think, in your inventory or into your pouch in case you need them for the next area. I think there's supposed to be some sort of trading in the third act or the third area. I don't think it's a whole lot, but I just can't remember what you need. Fortunately. I'm just fortunate I can actually get all these artifacts now, even after the fact. Okay. Wait a minute, did I need another one? What am I missing? Oh god, I have such a bad memory. Was it this dude? Ah, the ruby heart. Sure. The other goods. Excellent. We got the ruby heart. And just like that, we picked up 5 artifacts. Ruby heart lowers enemies' chances of landing a blow. So increases your evade chance, I guess. I might look up to see if you can get another silver sheath or if you can get armor polish later on. Well, I don't know. I don't know about that. I think it's straight in the silver sheath thing because it's only for sword weapons to get armor polish, which gives you more defense all around. Might be better. I don't know if I'm going to be using spear weapons for the rest of the game, kind of. Well, for most of the game, probably. So if I'm not even using sword weapons, what's the point of having the silver sheath, right? That's my train of thought on it. I just like the capability of actually throwing a weapon. Oh. I pull my keyboard and mouse out. I'm using a controller. I have a feeling I'm going to be able to get another silver sheath. Part of me, or the armor polish. One of the two is probably available later. Nowhere to sell my armor here, is there? I have a feeling I can come back in here. I'm hoping. Okay, you can too, so. It's for 58 with the silver sheath. 66 with the horn spear versus the 50 something with the sword. Why is that? No. Maybe it was just me seeing things. How much I heal for now too? 88. That'd be 20 to 25% more for the Moxa stick. Plus, I didn't have the Sunstone either, so maybe the Sunstone dives more damage than the Silver Sheath necessarily does. What do I get? Some water. Ooh, dog's attack's now level 3. Let's check this out. Does he move same speed? Oh, he does move normal speed if he just charges it. Damn, puppers. Putting in that DPS, big boy. See what it looks like on charge level weapon. 1 weapon. See, with the damage is relatively decent, but it's an easier charge. Or quicker charge, I should say. Man, he does not hit them. 125 compared to what, 250 to something else. Definitely gonna have him charge it all for the amount of damage he does. Go JR, go! Welcome back, Backhand. 6.5 hours already, man. We're almost there. I'm getting close to the bottom of the screen here somewhere. Looks like it might be just right here. Dog just crushed 3 bugs. Get him, puppers. Let's get the puppers back down. It's just basic attacking. So here comes that rock flying in that Tiny threw from the market after you levitated it and gave him a tapestry. Wow, it sure took a long time for that rock to fall. And what do we get? Call bead and 200 jewels. Was it really worth it? I guess. I don't think you can buy call beads. I think you can only find them in this game. Oh, there's brimstone there too. Oh, brimstone gifted. Not that. One brimstone. Three parts limestone. What's going on over here? Give Chrono Triggers a view here. I thought I was lurking in the channel, but I am not. So now I am. And here we are. 2 hours left to go. Okay, dog, quit sniffing. There's nothing in here. You found your dog, and he's in one piece too. Well done. Here's something that will always ensure that he's always in good health. It's the revive formula. Mix 3 parts root with 1 part bone to give your dog life when his energy is depleted. I don't have to have any dog biscuits then. Mind you, this does take up a slot. Not expensive either. Probably should take that with me. Maybe get rid of Flash. Would you like to purchase ingredients? Sure. Buy 1 stack of bone. Actually, I'm not going to use revive that. Oh, I shouldn't be using revive that much if I'm using healing, so I actually don't need the revive spell. With a waste of 120 jewels. God damn. I am going to buy a bunch of limestone though, and a bunch of wax. Water, mud peppers. Let's just switch the magic spells back. I think I won't need revive if I'm just gonna, like I said, heal. And really, to level it up, the dog has to die. It kind of becomes difficult. Speed's still good, levitate's still good, heal's good, hard roll's good, defense good. I'll put the flash in there. 138 on a multiple heal. That heal spell. Damn. Moxie stick. Ooh, tasty. Let's see how much it heals on just the dog. $218. That's a full shot single kill. That is impressive. Oh, more brimstone. Oh no, the dog's confounded. Puppers, you get them. Show them the power of the sacred dog. Now, is there anything left for me to get here? I don't think so. Stay here, puppers. The steps are too steep for you. Skinny dog legs. Let's see if this guy still sells an amulet for 10,000 gold. Anymore. Heard stories of a great pyramid on the other side of the river. It's probably surrounded by floodwaters. Treasure to be found on the west bank of the river. Armor dude's in the center. Sell some of that junk armor I picked up. You're new to Crustacea, aren't you? The people in this town look mean, but not that bad, buddy. Because dialogue's not gonna change it. Us. Sell. Armor. Stone vest is 120 jewels. Joke. In the Centurion Caves, joke as well. Why are these? Sitting helmet only 60 jewels? Maybe I should have kept those because maybe you can trade those. Oh, Annie! Welcome back to the street. I'm late today. That's okay. You were probably busy this Saturday. 110% understandable. But you're still here. Just in time for a couple of hours. It's actually gonna be pretty late your time already. Looking at here, ooh, after midnight for you, close to 1 probably. That message. And yeah, that's done. Yes, yes, indeed, it's late. So I decided to play Secret of Evermore this Saturday, since this game's a little more closer to Secret of Mana, and since you're pretty much one of the people that tuned in the last 2 Saturdays for the entire streams, I figure it might be something you might like a little bit more than Robotrek or the 7th Saga. So had a long day today. Oh, hopefully it was a good day today though. Bronze Gauntlet, get the heck out of here. Also wanted to equip. Whoops, the dog. Oh, I'll have to go back to the dog. Equip the color. Yeah, I probably should have kept the stone vest and those items in case I can trade them again. I don't think so. But it's been so long since I played this game. I don't really know. All right, dog spiky color, 42 armor from 5. That's quite impressive. Well, after a long day, now you get to relax, Annie, for a couple more hours till the stream ends. Unless it gets somehow extended magically to 16 hours. I don't expect it to, so. Unwind, get a good night's sleep, get up tomorrow. Tomorrow's another day. Oh, we already passed the Stone Age. Yes, we finished the prehistoric. And I'm probably about halfway through done this one already, because I just did the market area and the gladiator fight in that north of the desert. So there was still debating if I was wanting to get the one more charm, which was trading the silver sheath in for the armor polish. I just don't know if you can get another silver sheath later or if you can get an armor polish later. Wasn't sure. I didn't do it. I still think the armor polish would be worth more. Just because the silver sheath only affects sword type weapons. I think the armor polish would just be better because it's damage reduction altogether. I could be wrong. And I know I need to carry some of these trade goods over too to the next area. I just don't know what, so I'm gonna have to stock up on some before I end this area. Oh, I'm gonna go there. And make sure I stock up on some other stuff. But we'll go over to the next, because I think there's a camp on the west side of this river. Bridge is not done. I want to say there's a way to get across here. What am I missing now? You have to talk to somebody in that town? I don't think so. Now I'm already stumped. Oh, shucks. But maybe the bridge gets repaired. Well, maybe I talk to somebody in the inn here. Little bar, not the inn. Treasures on the West Bank are very valuable indeed. How was your week? My week was actually pretty good. It was too bad with work and that. Last night's stream was about 5 hours, and night so far, or today, we're at already 6 3/4 of an hour. But other than that, the week went actually quite well. Quite fast, I found. Well, a little bit faster. What do you do? How was your week?
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, looks like I'm Mr. Henry. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for tuning in. That extends the timer for another half an hour. So let's do so and make sure we don't miss this opportunity. And now we're back to 2 hours, 2.5 hours now. And welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy the content. If you've been watching for a while, hopefully it's been good for you. I remember playing this game as a kid and then eventually having a robot dog. That is true. You do get the robot dog towards the end. I'm stumped on what I was supposed to do. He gave me revive. Oh, maybe there's somebody in here I'm supposed to talk to at the top 2 floors. I like the toaster. The toaster dog. Where do I go? Not somebody blows up the rocks over on the west side. Could be wrong. That's just end. Whoops, I didn't want to stay there. Oh well. A more girl. You're more a rabbit girl. Was it today actually? I looked at when one looked at the bunnies to see how they were doing. And one of the cameras actually had color on it because I guess it was morning, right? So and they were outside running around doing bunny things. Last week? It was today, actually. Or did the bunnies do something last week that I missed? Yeah, the ones from last week, though. Yeah, they have color cams for day. Yeah. Some of the rabbit's furs are actually pretty nice. The kind of the rusty brown and then the darker brown one. And then they got the white and black one. And it was a gray one. I don't remember if it was not the gray one. There was another one. There was only 4 of them that were out today. Hell. No, he doesn't do anything. Now I don't know. But I only have 2 cats and a turtle as pets myself. Oh, really? No dogs. Cats and a turtle. No rabbits. Just on stream. No chickens. They're also on stream. Ethanol. What do you need ethanol for? Oh, there's definitely something I'm supposed to use here. Open that. Okay, puppers. There we go. 3 parts limestone. I'm stumped. Was there someone I was supposed to talk to that was supposed to repair the bridge? Maybe back in that town? Think so. Milk chicken? I have 2 chickens, and I'm told that a person can milk them if they know what they are doing. Milk chicken, don't remember much about this game. That's okay. I will have to figure it out. I'm not talking to any of these guys. Maybe it's Tiny. I was supposed to go talk to, and then Tiny comes over here for something to do with the bridge. Or no, maybe he breaks the rocks there because the passage is blocked. Somebody breaks the rocks. I'll go back. If I can find Tiny. Ah. Get him, puppers. Oh, there's wax there. I still have that amulet of annihilation. I actually said it right this time. That could get me across quicker. 1,400 jewels. I can stock up on some of the Let's trade items. Sure. Sure. Hop in, Captain. Just want to talk. Check online to see about the armor polish and silver sheathing. Welcome you aboard our non-stop shuttle. On your left is a large expanse of sand, rocks, and scrubweed. While you're enjoying your stay in Nobilia, you can shop for goods, armor, and charms in the Bargain Bazaar. While we make our approach to the city, please return your seats and tray tables to their upright position. Oh, no wonder I'm doing the same damage. I just read here in the Wikipedia, it's like, yeah, you can trade the armor polish, or the silver sheath and 75 jewels for the armor polish, or trade the armor polish back for the sheath and 75 jewels. But, what the hell is all these, out here? Tumbleweeds. And you can trade it back as many times as you want back and forth. It just says, keep in mind though that the silver sheath is glitched and does nothing. That's good to know. Yeah, the item is glitched and the damage bonus is always applied to the player regardless if they have the sheath or not, even if they have never owned it. Thus, the sheath need only be kept if the player is trying to obtain all charms for the sake of having. We'll just grab the armor polish then, while we're back here. This guy. Increase the strength of body armor. It probably increases that strength. I think that also said that armor polish actually increases the strength of all 4 armor slots items, not just body armor. Did I use that amulet? I think so. Yeah. We can buy, let's buy another one. Alright, where we are. How are we? 52 rice, 22 ceramic pots, 37 beets, 4 tapestries. Let's get some chickens, get some perfume, get some jars. All out of here. Sounds like a plan to me. Have enough pots. Let's just do the beads. I didn't realize there was 2 up here, actually. Silver spoon. Big one. Ashes magic gourd. Limited part with it for the egg of an ancient bird. Egg of the chocobo. I want to trade that. Pick up a couple more beads. The limestone tablet. Oh, one of those pots had some 10 jewels in it, eh? I don't need to exchange, already did that. Long time ago. Was this the one with the inn? Oh, it was too. I knew the inn was here somewhere. See if Tiny's up here again. The same place we saw him the first time around. I think so. Doubt that he is, rather. Chicken feed. A lot of neat stuff you can get in the marketplace. You should do some shopping. Already done. More water. 3 parts vinegar. No way. I'll pick up one more spoon. I don't know why, but I'll do that because I can. Was jars of spice and perfume to pick up the jeweled scarabs? Pick up 5 more. Tiny's over here, maybe. Earlier said that the city will be a utopia once we have the power of the sacred dog statue. I heard that something cool will happen when the diamond eyes are put in this. Try to get around me and enter the palace grounds. I'm warning you, I'm quick like the wind. Oh, got around you pretty damn quick then. Not as fast as you think you are, huh, Mr. Guard? New leader is ambitious, very ambitious. I think that he intends to continue his rise in power. What's this? Teleport area, it looks like. What do you do to get back to the areas correctly? You have to say, I protect the statue. It's a very important job. I used to protect the shrub, but less important job. Who does not play on or around the sacred dog statue? Statue? Indeed. I've never been half this drunk in my life. You've never been as drunk as this in your life? Never been half this drunk. Please adhere to the following rules of the city square. No swimming, no swearing, no laughing, no crying, no talking out of turn, no line dancing, no moose calling, no sword play, no pumpkin carving, no mummified cat juggling, no wallowing in your own self-pity, no circumstantial evidence, no walking on the... What the... And no desert... Oh my god, no slapstick, no balloon, and absolutely positively no barking like a seal. It upsets me. Wow. That was a lot. It was scrolling so fast I couldn't even keep up. Oh, young man, I hope you aren't a ruffian like those bullies in Crustacea. I wonder if this guy has anything for me to buy if it's cheaper for the amulets. What the? Oh, you come back for the Atlas Battalion? 150 jewels after? Okay, I'll buy one. Because I'm here. And I'm already going through that conversation. What the hell? Pick up one of each. Maybe I should get the golden jackal as well. And then I'll think that'll be good. Then we can leave. Why doesn't he show his face? What? Was someone in that statue? I'll be damned. Four quarts limestone there. Decent. Well, I'm out of something to drink. I need to get some. I'll be right back in a couple of minutes. Okay, and I'm back. Wasn't gonna take that long. I don't know, I said a couple minutes, but Okay, now we need to figure out how to get through next area. Oh, damn. Nothing over here I can go in? Probably not. The Coliseum, wasn't it? Yeah. It's locked. I'm stumped. Maybe it isn't here. Maybe it's in Crustacea. Oh, did I pick up another amulet? I did. No, poisoned. How much does the nectar heal now? Does it heal 25% more also? Oh, it does, an extra 30. You look at that. What to do? What to do? What to do? Must be somebody or something here. Maybe I'm just blind? Do I have to use Atlas? I should have brought the other chair up here for this stream. Whoopsie. Wrong way. Over here, is it? Oh, the other thing lasts for quite some time. And then here. Has to be in Crustacea. What am I missing? What is it I'm missing? Or maybe there's something I'm just supposed to do over there that I just not see? Tiny comes and destroys the rock. This doesn't do anything. Oh, wait, the dog can come up the elevator though, can't he? Yeah, maybe that's what it was. Well, at least to the end part anyway. Oh! No way. Gotta take the dog, run across the bridge, jump the broken bridge, send the car across. Yeah, of course. Well, at least we solved it out. That's a start. Disappointing. Of course it would be like something like that. What the heck is this? I don't remember that mob. Do you have pets? I have no pets, unfortunately. I tend to get stuffed up and watery-eyed around dogs and cats, so... Not that I'm allergic, based on the allergens test I took, but... I did have a cat quite a few years ago. I had somebody looking after him and the cat ran away, so... Of course. Never seen again. Sad story. Mm-hmm. Can't get across there. Okay. Fall into that hole, maybe? I think this is the camp. Hello, kid. You look like you need some rest. Night's sleep for 20 jewels. Okay. Maybe this is the camp. Maybe one day I'll have another pet. Time. Okay, no, this is the camp. By golly, what have we here? A visitor! You're definitely not from Crustacea. No facial hair, tattoos, or visible scars, and you're not from Nobilia either. No toga or sandals. Actually, we're from, let me guess, you're from Podunk. Wow, you're right. I'm JRSEVERYN. This is my dog, Puppers. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Horse Highwater. I too am from Podunk. I figured that it would just be a matter of time before another Podunker arrived. See, this ancient world is a product of my imagination. Like Fire Eyes, I was a curator of the Natural History Museum in Podunk. My area of expertise was early civilizations, and we were part of an experiment in the big mansion on the hill, and something went wrong. That's right, terribly wrong. How did you know? Fire Eyes, or Elizabeth, told us about it. She's the leader of the prehistoric world on the plateau. Yes, Elizabeth, Professor Ruffleberg's granddaughter. There was another guest at that party too, Miss Bluegarden, the librarian. I've always suspected that we were the victims of foul play, but by whose hand? I don't know, but I think we can find out if we get these special diamonds. An important guy in the city told me that they were very powerful. So, the new leader is after the Diamond Eyes, is he? I thought he would be. They do represent a lot of power, and this fellow is hungry for power. He appeared on the scene only weeks ago and took over Nobilia very quickly indeed. He's very mysterious. None of my contacts have ever even seen his face. I would suspect that he has nothing but bad intentions. What should we do? Chances are that the leader has other people looking for the diamonds too. I suggest that you find the diamonds first and bring them to me when you have both of them. I'll make sure that they don't fall into the wrong hands. Diamonds are in the Hall of Colossia to the north and the Great Pyramid to the south. We dug pits that protect these sites from harmful intruders. You can see hidden paths over these pits by using the revealer formula. My friend Madronius will give you this formula if you talk to him. Out of nowhere, here he comes. Sounds like you've had a very interesting adventure indeed. I am Madronius, the alchemist. I've studied with Horus for many years. The new leader of Nobilia does not respect the treasures of our world. We have dug pits in front of the pyramid and hall in order to keep him and his men away. A revealer formula will allow you to see the path across these pits. Alright, now we'll take out Flash, so 2 ash and a wax, which I believe I have quite a bit of. We're counting on you to save the treasures of our world. Would you like to purchase ingredients? Hell yeah, what do you got? You've got some sort of vinegar. Rhinestone. No clay though. Good thing. My brother is an alchemist as well. He has a hiding place in the Hall of Colossia. Check the walls. If you find him, he might help you. Why we check the walls? I can't remember if the Hall of Colossia is to the north or to the south. Well, the pyramid's to the south, so the hall's to the north here. So we should find him here just across this walkway on the other side. Out of here. More brimstone, baby. Parts limestone. Dog's just finding everything. Good, aren't you, puppers? Good boy. I get 4. Go out here. They don't spawn back. They're here. How many is that? 300 jewels just to kill those mobs. Plague? What? No. Definitely a good way to farm a little bit of jewels right there, actually. That one in mind. Search the walls, they said. What's this? Get off me.
This is amazing!
Oh, what do we have here? Mr. Henry has cheered 100 bits. How much time did that add? See, 100 bits, I think it's 700 bits is 30 minutes. So 1/7 of that should have added roughly 5 minutes to the timer. But thank you. I'm Mr. Henry for the cheer. Very much appreciated. Oh, and I just fell off the edge. I'm glad we missed those big spikes. That would have hurt. Yes, indeed. That would have, oh, the dog's almost dead. Silly puppers. That should heal him? Okay. I think you can go through one of these sections. wall? No, maybe the next wall. I'll go through one of these walls. Lying to me. I'll take these bridges and see where they go. Okay. No! Well, puppers, I think our experiments with gravity have been a success. Still up. We're gonna go in here, and then we're just gonna crush that. Or cast crushing fist. Is that a door I hear? Oh, there's a door. Greetings, young friend. Would you like me to record your process? Sure, I guess. I don't know why you'd be a just random save point here. Can't carry any more nectar, eh? Better use one of them. One of them up indeed. Ooh, found some nectar. Oh. I don't know if there's anything in here. No. Door. Not? Maybe there's along one of the walls now opened up. Yeah, right here. Did it open up a door on a different side? Probably not. And one last bit to check. No. Okay. So it is over on this side. It's brimstone. Nothing by the looks of it over here. Oh. Yeah, all right. I didn't think you could go over that edge. Go up this way instead. Yeah, you're slime. Yeah, all right. You dropped something. Probably a nectar. Ooh, 50 jewels. Not bad, not bad. Okay, that one opens up over there. How am I supposed to... Maybe. Oh, nothing there. Oh, I think I have to get there in time, don't I? Get out of here, you slime. Little turd. The hell did they respawn? Yeah, they definitely respawned. If multiple will kill him. It will. Very good. That opens a door somewhere. Play as dog, please. Alrighty then. You're the dog now. He still cast magic? Oh, he can too. Let's get him. Wait, I am puppers now. Oh, crushed him. Dog's actually pretty dang strong. You see that? Maybe smash around. Oh. You know what I need to do? Hold on. I need to change his action. He's at 0. Oh, he'll hit for 100% and actually do some damage. Oh no! Ooh, 400 damage! Let's go! Alright, you better heal me up, master. A weak little puppy. Bark, bark. Bark, bark indeed. Is there anything here? No? I go to bed. All right, Annie. Have a great night. Next time I will stay longer. I bet you will. Given that you don't have a busy weekend next weekend. Ah! Got him. Got him. Maybe full stream again. Oh. Guess time will tell. We'll see. We'll have the Saturday Sheriff Annie in town on Saturdays. Next Saturday. No plans so far. And by the way, Annie, I've given you mod privileges, just so you're aware. I was going to be like, oh, Annie, by the way, there's a surprise for you, but you have to figure out what it is. And then I thought, oh, maybe she won't figure it out, or she won't notice. But yes, I gave you the power. Be careful with that power. That's all. Since I figured you'll tune in most Saturdays and are around most Saturdays during most of the streams, why not have you as a mod so you can police the chat? Keep them on their best behavior. And that way you can give yourself a bunch of points so you can gamble away. But yes, have a good night if you haven't already left. And hopefully you have a good week coming up. Okay, so this got me back over here. Just want to see, can I cast this anywhere? No. How do I get that jar on the other side? Interesting. How do I get the jar over here as well? Oh. Okay. No? Oh, it's over here. Can't see anything. So way over there, find out where it is. Oh, there we go. I think. Aha! What is this? Gotta check to see what this is. Pixie dust. It? All that was here? But okay. That's what I'm doing here. A strange pathway that is. Go through here? No? Must be a way through this wall. Two. Room. You know, we can't get that jar. Maybe you can't get it at all, as they say. No more nectar. Yeah, oops. So, I just wanted to see if there's... I don't think there is. Oh. Strange place. You'd think you'd be able to get to those jars. Some way. I wonder if that opened up a door in a different hallway now. Or right here, open this pathway up? No. Nope. You're my dog hero. Well, thank you. Figured I would try to play as the dog. Well, this is not. That switch did something in that last room, so it must have done something in the last room. Oh no. No. Don't knock me over the edge. There has to be something in this room I'm missing. Oh, maybe right here. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, puppy. Yes. Very good. Do something on this side, maybe? What? Aha, there's a bridge right here. It probably just goes over that way. That way? Two-parts ash! Oh, I'm glad we found that secret passage in the pit. Now let's not go down there again. Oh, interesting. Oh, Crush is now level 5. Hell yeah. Okay, well, I hit the switch. What did it do? Oh. And these things respawn in pretty quick. Is there... Oh, there's no path here. He's just standing out in the middle of nowhere, like he's not gonna fall or anything. Definitely gonna fall. Okay, well, I'll pick the field, I guess. Either way, wanted to get it on both of them. What are we at here? Oh, 8 hours almost. Oh, Pupper's level, oh, this is. Ooh, 50 jewels. Yeah, here. Ooh. We're 35 left to go. Eventually there'll be an end. Oh my good lord. Seems strange that this would only be what it is. Isn't his brother supposed to be over here or something like that? That's what's triggered something up here, which I don't think it did. Fine animal you are. Maybe there's something I'm supposed to do with the human player. Does not see. I hit switches, but I think there's supposed to be a room on this other side. I think. Oh yeah, right there. Mini tour. And it's dead. You cast the crush and she posted Minotaur. So yeah, it's a switch. Figured. Music's different here. Nope. Oh, maybe it's bottom left. Oh. Oh god, I have to stretch. Right here. Can't carry any more nectar, eh? More nectar now. Maybe I wasn't supposed to hit all those switches. Probably not. Let's go in and out. That should probably trigger the switches over again, right? Yeah, it does. Okay. Lovely. Couldn't make it. Pick me back. Oh, you have to kill the mobs to get out. Oh, he disappeared into the wall. Three parts honey. Ah! It came in the wall after me. Can I run this whole thing, you think? No. Probably not. Gotta be a way, right? Oh, big stretch. Oh, yeah. Feels good. Yeah. Did I make that run? I don't know if I can even make that run. I guess. Oh, you only make it that far. Oil. Maybe I have to play the. I don't think the human's gonna make it further. What am I missing here? If you finish this dungeon, I am going to set off some fireworks in my apartment to celebrate with. No, don't do that, because you don't want to get kicked out of your apartment. Well, we got another hour to finish this dungeon. Just have to figure out how. Am I missing something? Is there something in here, maybe? Gladiator sword's level 2. Not that that really matters too much. No. No. 124 and 134. I wonder. Other than that, one. I wonder how close I am to making that. Maybe there must be another artifact in here that I used to make that run from 50% to 100%, so I can actually make it. There's no mobs in here. Uh-oh. That's no bueno. There we go. I'm really stumped. What if I leave this room? Can I leave this room? Okay. There's something more over here. Look like it. Imagine Revealer works here. Whoops. Eat maybe? Okay, so okay. I don't know. Oh. Nope, I don't. Maybe there's something behind there. Probably what it is. Probably his brother hiding in the back of those walls. Getting there. Nothing here though. There's a little tunnel. You can see my sword behind the pillar. Go anywhere though. Maybe there's something in here. Which? Doubt it. Maybe you're supposed to levitate? That's the case. reveal I'm missing. Twice now I've been stumped in this area. I was on the how to get across the bridge, which was eventually the dog. The dog doesn't run any faster. So dumb. Ah. Apparently you just have to keep mashing A or run button so you run fast enough while still getting some stamina back to keep you going. What's this? Elevator. It took me back to the beginning. I didn't want to go back to the beginning. I didn't hit the switch over, I don't think. No. There we go. Just took me back to the same spot, didn't it? Yep, I think I hit all the switches, so this should actually work now. If that, his brother's in here somewhere. For another spell. There was one up here. This looks like the one. Good. And then that should be straight across from here. Ooh, maybe not. Okay, alright. Human gets across, no problem. Oh, never mind. Guess the dog does too, eventually. Okay, was there something here? Wall? Probably not. There any more nectar, baby? may have opened something. Oh, yeah, maybe another one. There's a reveal there. What's over here? Oh. Jar. 6 parts ash. Okay. Okay, I don't have enough to cast the revealer I need. I picked up honey somewhere. I want some wings too. The revealer. 2 ash. 1 wax. About a wax? Oh, I used all the wax up on the crush spell. Like I said, we're gonna have to guess where the bridge is, but pretty just straight down. Add monks. I gotta be getting close to the end. Okay. I don't get it. Oh yeah, it's realistic because it's pretty strong. Yeah, definitely have to kill this. Decided. Must die. All that charge up. Dodged my attack. Missed it again. Okay. Received a bronze spear. Huzzah! Ooh, 30 damage. See you later, gladiator sword. Yeah, there should be a button here somewhere. I think. There. Maybe I just have to kill the mad monk and it opens the pathway. could be it. What level was I in the sword? 2 and something, wasn't it? 215. 14 on this. God, I like these speeds. Uh-oh, only a little over an hour left. We need to put more time on that clock. Time is about to come to an end. We had a couple followers in the stream so far. Added about an hour's worth. Right? Yeah, well, yeah, about an hour's worth. And I'm Mr. Henry, as well as... Find a blank now. Oh, look. That was actually before Backhand's Raid. What? Oh, Gulth Riser. Riser? I'm gonna get that name right eventually. I think it's Gul the Rizol. Gul the Rizol. That was much earlier in the stream. That was towards the start of the stream. But now, Rob Black is back in the fresh flesh. It's been a long day so far. Oh! Can't seem... Okay, I said I can just skip this. Probably just go to the back. I don't really need the XP from them. What? Oh, no way! Who would have thunk that? You just throw it. Did you need the bronze spear to throw that? Probably. So I could probably hit the block in the center now because I got the bronze spear to do it. Is my guess. And then you probably... I don't know if you could do it with the horn spear. You probably needed actually the bronze spear to get the animation. Is my guess. This, and then here. One forward, 2. Ah! Oh, just barely off the edge. We're almost at the end of this place. The centerpiece is the last thing I have to hit. Nailed it. Boss fight that I have no magic. Come back to the Horn Spear because I can charge it up an extra level. I could probably just use the Gladiator Sword. But what am I fighting? Oh, Minotaur. That Horn Spear even level 2 does so much damage. Who needs a bronze spear? You have a 3 Horn Spear. Oh, he jukes me. Jump in the fire pit? Oh, he did too. confound. Oh no. No, I must play backwards. That's the biggest dog I've ever seen. That's the big old Minotaur dog. Well, he casts his crush. Oh, doesn't look damage though. That must be ending soon. Oh, he juked me. Damn, Minotaur. Ah, another 303, lovely. See it? You like to see it? Dead! 3,000 jewels. Oh, he cast a confound on the dog. Wasn't that a shame? Yes, we did it. Hold up the horn spear high. Received a diamond eye. Alright, that's one place done. Now the other dungeon. Go pick up some more ingredients. Oh! Wake up at the camp, don't we? Should avoid falling into those pits. Are you okay? Yeah, I guess I should use that refueler formula more effectively. Didn't. I trust that you are doing all that you can in order to find the diamond eyes. Here's the escape formula. It will allow you to leave underground areas and other interiors in a hurry. Vinegar and wax. I think it's almost safe to get rid of hardball. I've used hardball in so long. Been using crush mostly now. Still the only recipe that uses crystal, and one of the two that uses clay. Where's escape cost? Oh yeah, wax and vinegar. I think the wings item acts as the same as an escape spell. I don't really need it. Escape more. Oh yeah. Requires the parts that we were just talking about. I didn't find his brother in the Halls of Colossia. Means I missed him somewhere. Okay. There's a spell there, still have to go back and get. Yeah, he has a hiding place in the Hall of the Colossia. Check the walls. If you find him, he might help you. I didn't see him there. Liar. Oh, I should go back and look for him, actually. But I do need to get more ingredients as well. And we have officially hit the 1 hour mark left before the stream ends. Oops, what am I doing? Oh, I can't even cast the crush spell anyways because I don't have the limestone. I think I have the limestone. Do I have the limestone? Oh, I do too. Yeah. Crushed. Get out of here. Get him, puppers. Yeah, finish him. wonder if bone will be used for anything later on. I don't know if mud pepper will be either, but I just bought some. Now I can top off and wax and that's a lot of crush, baby. 80 casts worth. 85. Pick a little more money here. We'll be
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, we got another follow. HS17H. Thank you for the follow. That in fact adds another half an hour to the timer. So it looks like going in further into overtime. Do that once I kill this monster. Just like that. Boom. Here we are. Half an hour to the timer, just like that. I just gotta be careful nobody else who's actually watching, and the viewer starts to follow and gets any other kind of ideas. Or maybe they're saving it to the very end of the stream, and they're gonna be like, boom, 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 boom. Oh god. We'll see. Time will tell. How much do I have? 50 heals? Man, that was 6,000 jewels I just blew through, eh? To get the... Yes, I hope so, lol. You would hope so, wouldn't you, Rob Black? Well, that thing's dead. Itchy. My leg is itchy. And puppers. Ooh, you crushed them puppers. Okay. Good old Blimp and his green hair and beard. I don't know why they have green hair and beards, but they do. Pretty sure in the prehistoric age they didn't have those colors of hair, but... Oh well, it's a game. Maybe Elizabeth, the Fire Eyes, the chieftain, dreamed of people having green hair. Very possible. Of course, that's what she had imagined prehistoric ages people from them would have looked like. Maybe that's how they have it. Confounded. God damn it. Get out of here. What? How did I miss? Alright, puppers, you get it. Do all the work for me, puppers. I believe in you. Do I defend? How come I don't... What do I need for defend? Oh, clay. Of course. I haven't seen clay at all in this act or in this area yet. This whole act. SOE is love. Heart. Yes, Secret of Evermore. Evermore. Secret of Evermore. Secret of Evermore, yes, is a love. It is a great SNES nostalgia game and a memorable one for me, in fact. I was younger. Hope you're having a good day, HS17H. A good weekend. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you enjoy the content. Now that we're loaded up on Crush, oops, oh no. On the Crush, is it over here? Yeah. Now that we're loaded up on the Crush spell, I mean, we got tons of magic power that can help us clear a lot of the next place, the pyramid. Since we got An hour and 24 minutes to finish that place off. I do need to find this other dude. I don't know where he is. I don't think he's in the main. I thought he was in the main room for some odd reason. In the halls here. Not there. I want that magic spell. I don't know what it is, but I want it. Funny how that works. He's definitely inside the hall. Oh, hoppers, you crushed him. One bark. Send them spiraling out of control. Ooh, level 21. Hell yeah. Sure, I always enjoy good gameplay. I appreciate it. Now to figure out where this old fart is in here. And I say old fart because he's probably one of those guys in the togas with like a white beard and bald head. Just like the malrepresentation of an old man. That'll be Rob in a few years. Oh, Robin. Did you decide what you're playing next, Rob, next week after Fable? If you're still in here. I want to say he's in this middle room. You know I'm right here, right? Yeah. Well, you know, sometimes you're here and sometimes you're not. So you know. Okay, well I don't have to go there anymore. In this room? No. Probably not. You didn't answer my question on what you're going to play starting next week after Fable. Any big thoughts? Maybe something historic? Like Rob's first RPG ever played? Hey, where is this guy? I don't think he's here. Or he could. No. Pushed all the damn walls in this place, I swear. Well, maybe not. I think it's in here. He's on the left side of this wall, in the left side here. Maybe from the 80s, it'll make this look next gen. Okay. Yes, it seems like I was wrong and it's not here, but I thought I remember being somewhere around a room with a jar in it. What the hell was that? I'll go back in there. On the right side here? I'm just that blind? Let's through the gate. Oh, I gotta hit these switches. Oh. Well, I thought it would have been this room, but I already went through this room right here, and it's not there. And then it's not this upper part. Maybe it's across the bridge, and I just didn't see it. So stupid, you just have to mash A to get across this. No? No? Maybe it's in here. I just didn't even check this. feeling might be the room. I said that about the last room. And I'm pretty sure I said it about every room we've come across so far. This. The elevator. Takes me back, right? Takes me outside. Okay, so did the bottom right, did the bottom left, did the first room. I want to say he was in this room. For some odd reason. This room? I just didn't see him. I didn't get that jar over there either. This one jar. Which means must somehow get down here. Maybe because I was playing as the dog, he doesn't spawn? Would make sense. I think he was like right here somewhere. That wall's making a sound. Huh? That one. What is going on in here? Seems really strange. This dungeon reminds me of my time in prison. How so? Nothing here to reveal. Maybe he isn't here. I'll check the north side again, and if not, then I'll go back the upper right side where we got the bronze spear from, but that just seems really too much of a stretch. 'Cause this just leads to this main room. There's the bridge there. That bridge just leads you to the center. Then, okay. That just leads your way back. Maybe it's here. It's... Damn it! Up there. Or in there. Pretty sure it's behind a jar, though. Over here? I think the spear just makes noise when it hits the wall. don't know where he is in here. Crush him, baby. Not in here either. I want to say he had like a small little nook in the wall somewhere. It wasn't something extravagant. I want to say about the jar was he was supposed to get out of here. It wouldn't have to do with the timer there, would it? You have so much time to get back here. Okay. I'm gonna say he's in the upper right corner. And that's all there is to it. Yeah, you're slime. 3 damage! Freckle on an elephant's ass, as they say. So here. Where in here? Watch, it's wrong and it's in the other place, and then like they scripted it wrong in the dialogue. Oh, by the way, yeah, it's not the Hall of Colossia. It's in the Great Pyramid, actually. It's where he's located. Wall. Damn it. Hey. I want to say it was up here on the left. What's this? Crushing them, that's what this is. Okay, it's here. It's here, but where? Damn it. Why? Gotta be here somewhere. Oh, I can't find this. What are you doing? Probably something simple missing. Like something real simple. Maybe. Wait, didn't he? Wait, there's a switch here. What? Not supposed to hit it yet. Chances. You know what? It looked like he would be maybe up there. Damn, that's a strong smell. Glad I leveled it up. Okay, I can pass that here. Maybe there's a road that goes sideways, or a bridge that goes sideways from here, and no. Hmm? Can't carry any more nectar. Crushed. 50 jewels. Ah! Found it. Ah, woo! It just took me forever, that's all. Like, what? Show yourself, old man. Yes. What? You kidding me? Maybe he's in here before. Oh, no, okay. Thank God. Come on. Why is there so many passages? Right, he's got to be here. No? Ah! Well, okay. Howdy there. Hello, howdy there to you too, ID Nem. How's your evening going? Having a good night? Having a great weekend? Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed the content. Majonius, is that you? Better be. I'm not Majonius, but I am his brother. How do you know him? What? Gave me the revealer formula so I could cross big pits and find the diamond eyes. Good idea to collect the diamond eyes now. I hear that there are others looking for them too. I can help you on your journey with this fireball formula. Oh, 1 brimstone, 2 ashes. Well, let's get hardball out of here, and I guess we'll take fireballs since I have crush anyways. Yeah, we won't do cure because we have essences. Won't use escape because we have wings. Flash of hardball will go by the side. Hardball was level 5. Like, it was my best spell all the way up until you couldn't get a clay in this area so far. Terrible decision on the development part. But now we got fireball. Fire destruction to the target. I don't even remember getting this spell last time. I don't think I remember fighting this guy last time. Or maybe I didn't, I just never used fireball. And we won't need revive for the dog because we have dog biscuits. And then a heal. So the dog shouldn't technically die. Oops, nah, we'll keep that. You'll need 1 part brimstone and 2 parts ash in order to use this formula. Would you like me to record your progress? Hell yeah. Hell out of here. See you later. See you later. So who needs the escape spell when you have wings? Yeah, let's try this bad boy out. On the dancing pool, melt him. Pretty heat. Seems a little underwhelming in comparison to Crush. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm picky. Crush was definitely stronger, even at level like 0. It was a well, it wasn't really a strong spell, but it was better than most of the level 0 spells. Plus, it's level 5 now. I level it up. 2 ashes, Jesus. Yeah. Decent. What was vinegar used for? I don't know. Well, spent all the jewels on it anyways. Now, spells are looking pretty good in terms of numbers on the left side. Do I even have acid rain in the spells? Maybe I do still have acid. I still have defend. Well, I can't get clay in this act so far. I haven't really used Atlas at all. Probably should level it up. Would give it a longer duration in that. Found some bone. Oh, back down to an hour left to go. I don't know if I like this fireball spell. I mean, I seem to use. Okay, well, it's not strong. I don't know. I still like Crush better, I think. Crush is just affordable. Like, you know, it only takes one, like, a 1-to-1 ratio. It's like a better hardball, I want to say. Put it that way. Maybe that's why I like it. I mean, I guess I could just level up every spell and see which one's the best in the end. One way to do it. Alright, we got a pit over here. What the heck is that? Son of Set. Did he get a pumpkin on his head? No, it's just a wolf's head. Weird. Played this many years ago. Don't remember details, but I know I liked it. Saber Wolf Dog Best Dog. Oh, hey, it looks like the water drains. I do not remember this place at all. I remember the first half of it because of the market, but I don't remember this back half that well. I do remember there being the pyramid and the Coliseum, though. Guess if you know, I start getting clay again, I can just level up defend now. I won't be using hardball anymore. What with Crush? Or fireball if I level up fireball. Does this go in circles or on here? Am I just going in circles? Probably. Can't remember. Is the saber dog in the third one? No, you get the poodle in the third act or the next area. Saber wolf dog is the first one, right? In the Pier Stork, is that the one you're referring to? Yes, the saber wolf dog. That's probably my favorite too, actually. That one or the robot dog. I don't mind the poodle either. I'm just not a big fan of the sacred dog, I guess. The greyhound. What the hell? Smell me something. Oh, flags. Well, I went all this way and there's nothing over here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's because the pyramid's right there in the center. How do I get in there? Pyramid. Just go in here? No, I guess I do. Right through the front door. How else do you get through it? Come on, JR. Fireball now level 1. Let's see. How much damage? Well, I think the dog got its damage on that. Okay. Oh. When you have to like leave one person at the door and can't go up this way. It's much too steep for everybody. So the dog sits there. Has anything to do with anything? Anything to do with anything? You have to split between them. Oops, I don't want that magic. Much damage to it. Kind of a waste. Alright, see how this is. Oh, so strong. Okay, well, there's nothing over here. Nope. No reason at all to go down there. Gotta get up those stairs. Get up those stairs at some point? Not today, Mr. Bone Bat. Actually, I can do multiple on that probably. Crush 'em! Oof. Oh. I'm good at these moves. Back here. Oh, gone forever. Where do I go now? This corner? Oh, there's that go down though. Let's go back up and see what the other corners lead. Oh, nope, 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 no. Don't do it. Okay, I got both. For you. Okay, physical damage does not work on you. Oops, crushed one. The other one. Yeah, it's not bad. 3 parts limestone. Alright, more, crush maybe. Away. Step on him. Get out of my way. Found a mushroom. What it does. Fireball work on this dude? Or does crush? Kind of. Will 160 do enough damage? It will. So probably a multiple. Well, it was about 170, 180. 2 call beads. I haven't used a call bead yet in this game. Oh, I multiple cast. My bad. Mummified Pat. That's what those are. Hurts iron. What was the other one? A mushroom? The alchemy ingredients? They are too. Interesting. Remember that was part of the set. Oh. Oops, cast it up. Yeah, I meant to split that. That's okay. I got so many. 841. Let's go. God damn. Can't carry any more nectar. Well, we'll see about that when I use one to heal 3 HP. On to 55 minutes. To break the 9-hour stream mark, everyone. Get ready! Wait a minute. I thought I was going down the stairs in the corner. Why are there stairs up? Oh my god. Oh, this place is not that confusing. Oh, crushing out level 6? Choo-choo! Sounds like a boss battle? Oh no, just leave me outside here. Okay, so... Get it. Gotta get the dog up here somehow. Well, I was probably to go back down the bottom right corner to let the dog in and then bring it up here with me. That's my guess. Or feathers. Acorn. 2 parts gunpowder. Grease meteorites are all new parts, aren't they? Well, there's wings, 3 parts clay. Can't carry any more nectar. Didn't want it anyways. There's so many jars. 3 parts ethanol. There's limestone. Herbal essence, 2 parts dry ice, 3 parts water. Can't carry more nectar, eh? Pedal? Would there be a pedal this late in the game? Or at this stage in the game, I should say, not really that late in the game. 40, I guess it would heal 6. Well, it wouldn't heal 60, it would heal 50 with even the Moxa stick that I have. Wouldn't be worth it. Okay, good. There, hit multiple. Crush, crush. Look at that, crushed his bones. Crushed him so hard he dropped his bones. Let's see what we have in the corner up here. Oh, another mummified cat. Let's go. Oh, who are these dudes? Okay, so this door doesn't open. I think I have to get the dog. Out of my way. Gotta go get puppers. Oh, 0 damage? Big DPS right there, baby. Didn't do this side. Yes, apparently. Went through the bottom, didn't I? Yeah. Biscuit. Herbal essence. 2 dudes standing in front of the door. Can't carry any more nectar. Surprised. I didn't see the 3rd one spawn there. Good. Alright, let's head to the corner, see if we get our dog. Oh, I cast multiple here. Am I missing her? Only got 50 casts left. It's up here, down here, around there, down this way. Stop it. Try, son of Set. Okay, what's down here then? Let's take me to the beginning, right? Or maybe the dog's supposed to go in that bottom part? I'm just dumb about it? Very possible. Maybe I'm supposed to break through these doors. Okay. Maybe not. Dog's supposed to go in first at the bottom. blasted. Step off does. Okay. So the dog looks like it opens up 4 doors. I don't remember hitting these 8 doors anyways. Must be. Oh, that one right there. I was gonna check the other ones real quick. That one definitely. Okay, no, not that one. That's when he gets through the bottom left. Oh, I was there. Start with this one. Ooh, 45 minutes. Better get your follows in to extend the timer. And tomorrow, those of you watching right now, will be Sunday speedruns starting at 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time, same time as we started today. 999 damage. God damn. And we'll be finishing that 4-hour stream of Contra speedrunning. I'm going to break my personal best of 12:05, which I feel like is doable tomorrow on tomorrow's stream. And yeah, if you're into speedrunning, tune in tomorrow starting 10 Mountain Standard Time. I can't do it on this thing. Bone bat. This what? I thought the dog opened it. Did the dog come off of it? Oh no. I guess they hit it again. Oh, what the? I don't remember those. That's it? Not like they're that strong. They just run right by them. Like a chase after me. Okay, we got. Can't open. I feel like there's gonna be another weapon here that's gonna. Or is that like a magic spell? Reveal. At least. Levitate? No. Nothing over here, right? Oh, kind of is. See you later, Bone Bat. Oh yeah, it was just the two. Thing died. No nectar. go this way? There's a dude behind this door. That's probably the brother, Aljonius. Yeah, what's his name again? Aljonius? Yeah, I think that's right. Okay, well, maybe not here. Is that my way back? Nope, that's wrong. Hoppers are still getting experience. Let's try ice. Oh, let's see where we're at here. Oh, I'm running out. How many crush do I have left? 22 only. Oh. What is that? 647 though for XP. I think I pretty much got every ingredient in the game now, though. I'll shape another with at least 1 or 2 pieces. This looks about right. Oh. All bead and wings. Oh, nope. Wanted. And having more biscuits. Nectar. Let me loot this jar. Oh. Well, that sucks. Okay. What? Need to trigger those. Let's start with this one. Whoops, no, it's up first. Just a small room with a jar or 2 in it. Hope you're having fun, JR. I sure am. Just checking in, gonna watch a movie if I can stay awake. Right on. Stream's almost over. What we got here 39 minutes and counting. For this game, baby. Pedal. Wow, that's... And a biscuit. Amazing loot. I think it would be more like call beads and stuff like that, per se. Oh. That? These two dudes? Son of Anur? Anur? Oh, bronze axe, baby! I'm gonna cut the walls down now! Be like, yeah, okay. Yep. Is this by the guy right here, though? Yeah, it is too. Yeah, it is. Three parts vinegar. 2 parts limestone, some honey, 3 parts ash, and roots. Young man, your company is most welcome. And don't worry, the beasts won't attack us in this corner. Well, there was 2 dudes in here with you. Yeah, put that out there. Would you like me to save your progress? Sure. How do you sell me anything good? See you later. Don't sell me anything. You are not Madronius. Son of a bitch. Who are you? Why are you here? Alright, level 24. Okay, this takes me back here. Go back and make sure I open everything. That, oh yeah, just has way. Here, I think where the dog will come out. Right? I don't know if the dog's gonna stay here though. I'm sure that treasure chest's not that. With jars usually aren't. I mean, sometimes it could be oh, and that disappears. This will disappear as well. Like, why wouldn't it? Why don't we just add that feature? That's just another wall here I can cut through. Well, damn. I need to go up the stairs. Now the boss fight. Giant bird, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's right. Giant bird statue. Just crushing this thing. This thing does not stand a chance. It's hitting for like 500 and something. Yeah, 576 in the last one. 1,000 jewels. Stood like powerful. Good baby. Ooh. Didn't even take me an hour to do this place. I was doing it wrong to begin with. Alright, what do we got here? Nothing? Did I get the dog eye or the diamond eye? Did not see that. Place for me to see that either. Bronze spear is still stronger than the bronze axe? Wow. Wow. Spears are just too good in this game. I'm just gonna assume I got the other diamond eye. It. What? Oh, takes me all the way out. Get out of here, puppers. Crush this. What? The limestone. Wow, the last few casts of it that I had. And now I'm out. Healer level 1 now. I don't think it really does anything leveling up. Honest? Some of the spells seem like they wouldn't be... Maybe Revealer just lasts longer the way you level it up. Oh, here's someone coming. Ah, JRSEVERYN, I'm glad to see that you're still alive. Have you found the diamond eyes? Hi, horse. Yeah, I've got them right here. I must have them. Give them to me. Okay, here you go. Hey, boy, diamond eyes. They're mine. They're mine. The diamond eyes are mine. Gwahaha. Wahahaha. This guy's loony like Metalhead McGovern and Lunky Monkeys. Come on, Pupper, let's follow him. I think he's gone off the deep end. Oh! Not so fast, kid. Our boss wants you to stay where you are. Yeah, I want to show you some magic trick here, boys. Yes. 100 jewels for that random combat right there. That was easy, but I think we've got a tough battle ahead. I don't think that guy who took the diamond eyes was Horse at all. He looked pretty suspicious. I bet he's planning to use those diamond eyes for something devious. And he's probably going to the city on the other end of the desert. Correct? Could be going. Back to the camp, see. Pick up some more ingredients, and then head to Blimp. Grab more as well. Horse wasn't here to begin with. He's already gone. Horse has left the camp. You might find him on the west bank of the river. Would you like to equip your spells? Ingredients? Yes, yes, yes. These. This. All the wax in the world. Roots, brimstone. Here's a good spot. Right. Then the rest on. No, not brimstone. Limestone. Crush. So we could crush all enemies. I don't think I like Fireball. Probably why I never used it, because I already had Crush so strong, or Hardball so strong, or even Flash. Ended up using those spells instead. Me across, baby. I wonder if he has new armor here. I should check. I don't think they will. They'll probably have the old bronze armor. Doubt to get like a mid-area upgrade. Yeah, I think so. anything extra to sell in terms of armor? Very good. Very good indeed. Had the amulet of annihilation. See you later. Make sure I bought all the ingredients this time before we end this area. I wonder if there's anywhere else I can get the Alice medallions. Maybe next area, like you can buy them as an ingredient. Kind of nice. You've been on my shuttle to Nobilia before, so I'll just be quiet and let you enjoy the ride. Thank you for that, yes sir. What are we, level 24, 25? Damn, that's at least halfway through the game in one stream of what will be 9.5 hours. This game definitely probably will finish it. Well, it'll be close. Next Saturday. So, that's actually pretty good then, 2 Saturdays. For a playthrough of Secret of Evermore. For those of you who followed today, joining or watching, I do Saturday Nostalgia Days every Saturday. We've already done Chrono Trigger, and we've already done Secret of Mana Remastered on Steam, which is much like the PS4 version, I want to say. Can't remember. I think it's the PS4 version. PS2 version. PS4 version. And probably after Secret of Evermore, look at doing the 7th Saga, Robo Trek, maybe Terranigma, maybe Trials of Mana if I pick it up here. The remastered version of Trials of Mana, the Steam version. I think it's half off on G2A, Steam Global Key. I might pick that up actually. I don't know if I'll play it next, but I'll have it to play it. See, there's no markets here. I probably should have kept the amulet. I don't know if I need the amulet in the next area, but it won't matter. Whatever, it is what it is. Looks like we are a little too late, puppers. Oh yeah, old man horse, evil horse. Will now command the ancient world with supreme power, for I have the diamond eyes of the sacred dog statue. That guy takes himself way too seriously, like Emperor Zorn in Apocalypse. Let the menacing begin. Ooh, okay, all right. What? Oh, nice. Ancient Darth Vader helmet statue? Crush him. Not to do any damage, I didn't see. Crush them all. 758. 321. This just punishes them. 9. Port 17. Oh, the saber-tooth dog. The bad dog. DAWG dog. Toast. Another one. And another one. Fortunate. What was this one? The fires? Magic makes this game way easier than what it should be. Actually, it's been like 20 casts of this. 21 casts to kill the boss. Mind you, a couple of the spells were blocked because of the plate that spawned on the forehead. Nice. What is that left over? What is that? Whoa, that guy was a serious head case. Real horse. Good work, JRSEVERYN. You saved our world from that terrible villain. He was my evil twin and a robot of some sort, I suspect. I'm glad we could help, Horus. The statue's energy core looks like it could explode at any moment. We should remove it, and soon. Tiny, come here. We need your strength. I am Tiny the Barbarian. Strength is needed. Damn right it is. We need you to throw this energy core as far as you can from the city before it explodes. Can you do it, Tiny? I am Tiny the Barbarian. I am very strong. I can throw anything. That sound. That felt good. That guy has a pretty good arm. Yes, and his heart is in the right place too. I just hope that his incredible strength doesn't go to his head. So, how do you suppose Puppers and I could get to Podunk from here? I'd like to know that myself. I am not sure. Horus, we have important news from the camp. Oh? Hello, Majonius. What is it? The explosive just hit north of the camp and opened up an entrance to a very large tunnel. This tunnel may lead to unexplored territories of Evermore. A hidden tunnel. Very interesting indeed. Thank you for the news, Majonius. This could be your answer, JRSEVERYN. Your passage to Podunk. It's start on the other end of that tunnel. Well, it's worth a try. Before you leave, let me help you. Please take this Staff of Life. It will increase your ability to defend against enemy attacks. An artifact. Thanks, Horus. Let's go, Puppers. What the heck is that in the bottom right corner? On the tile. That leftover skin from his evil twin? No. Let's take a look at the artifacts here. What do we got? 19 minutes left? Oh, right. Plenty of time. Where's my... Oh, it was in the magic pouch. Let's see here. Staff of Life. Did I replace something? No. This item increases a fighter's ability to defend against enemy attacks. Oh yeah. Sure, I buy another Amulet of Annihilation just in case I need it in the next deck. How many rice do I have? 42. I think I'm pretty good with. I'm gonna go to the next act. I think it's Gothica. With that. I think the place is called again. Gattaca. Gattaca. I should buy a couple amulets. It's really just buy one. I'll just run this desert real quick. Yes, baby. Almost done. Yes, we're there. Almost at the end of the stream. I don't know why I'm singing Hulk Hogan's theme song, but in my head for some odd reason. Buy item. Oh, peppers could heal you. Would definitely be armor in the next area, or new armor, I should say. That'd be nice. New spells. All those funky ingredients I found so far. Feathers, mushrooms, dry ice, iron. You name it. More limestone. Where I go. Wax. Mud pepper. Pretty good. I think got almost 66 of everything other than clay. And then maxed out wax and limestone for. I think the core, yeah, lands over on the west side of here. Maybe there's a few places to check before we go. Probably be a good place to end the run. Before entering the tunnel, and then start picking up from there next Saturday. I had a good rest. Would you like 40s? I would. Thank you. Level 24? Would I really hit? How are the weapons looking? Bronze spear, 132. Not anywhere close. Bronze axe is just still level 1. Bronze spear is still the highest damage weapon at 30. Why I wouldn't use it, especially when you get the level 1, level 2 charges that you can throw the spear. I think it lands here as you come across the screen. No. Remember when I first started this area? All those hours ago? I was only hitting for somewhere like 44 to 50 on some of those big dudes. I hit him a couple times for 90 already. 83. Feels good. Head north of the camp, right? Isn't that the statue? Like the... Horse back here, though? Oh, the river. Nobody? Oh, yeah, she's here. Is the way straight down into the river, or do I have to go probably down? Quick look north of the camp. What? These trees. Caught in them. Head north. Really strange because that's here on the other side. I didn't think. Maybe they meant to say south of the camp. Pyramid. What level's the spell? Oh, almost level 7. And no way down in here. It's here though. I think you have to come from the north side down into here, or come out that cave all the way out to this river. 8 more minutes to go. There in no time at all. Where the hell do you get down there? Thought it was this other cave here where the core is supposed to land and explode, but I don't know if that's the case or not. He's up that way. Rush level 7. Damage this thing does. Oops. Damn it. Oh! Maybe I can't go around. Oh, I can. Oh, you can't go up off screen though. Remember, kids, you can torture a grown man for the low, low price of $5 for 30 minutes. I wonder if the donation... That's the one thing I was thinking of during the stream was if the donation... $7 Canadian? Yeah, because the donation is $7 and the bits is 700. Probably a little cheaper in American than it is in Canadian. I thought it was 100 bits was $1. Maybe I should. I had it down to $5. I just wasn't sure if that's their equivalent. Whether you donate $7 is the same thing as $7 sub. I have to double check in for that and make sure. But yes, a low price of $5 for 30 minutes. Can make the grown man go on and on and on. Up to 16 hours. Except, I do not know how to progress anymore. Again, for the 3rd time in this area. Am I supposed to talk to somebody here? Found the treasure, lost it again. Bad break. Oh, there's a dude in the crow's nest now. Hear the explosion a while back? It rocked the boat good. I didn't see where it exploded. Now that some of the river has drained, parts of the Great Pyramid are easier to get to. Wonder if there's more treasure to be found. Oh, I think I have to go through the pyramid some more. Like that's the answer. Leader of nobility was much too greedy for power. It led to his downfall. It did. My brother Tiny told me that his actions made a tunnel open up on the west side of the river. I think he went over there to take a look. The lad, Tiny, the barbarian, came through here not too long ago. I think he's up to something. Well, okay then. Well, thinking. Oh no, never mind. It's already on this side. Tiny here. No, already on this side. I brought it over there. I guess next stream on next Saturday, we'll check out the pyramid, see if there's another entrance out of there through the pyramid. Could be. There's a rest one last time. Save it. Oh! Look at some of my stats. See where I ended up. Yes. Record. See you later. Let's see. $92,528 experience in 9.5 hours. Damn. Level 24. Using gear. Don't have much jewels left, but that's okay. Just gonna convert over in the next act or next area, anyways. Dog's attacks maxed. The dog's got less experience, probably because I was playing the human character when I was grinding out when I first got here in the desert. It was with the human character. The human MC, JRSEVERYN. I was trying to level up Crush and the Horn Spear to level 3? So, something like that. Not a lot of defense he has. Is that the dog? Oh, it's the dog that has 198 defend. Damn, dog, damn. I don't know where to end up with magic. Where's my weapons at? Yeah, Bronze Spear would still be nice to max that one out. I don't really use the other weapons much, so I don't care too much about them. Got the Bronze Axe too. I don't even know if I'll use that weapon. I'll probably end up skipping it. Decent on the spells, decent. 91 crash. Crash. I ended up getting 3 clay somewhere. I can cast 3 defends. Haven't used Atlas really, haven't used defend much. Crush just hit level 7. I didn't see how much damage it did. That's definitely going to be our primary spell probably for the rest of the game. Which is so good. Decent stockpile of ingredients to leave here with. That's good as well. Right, where are we at? We are done based on that timer saying triple -1. Damn. I didn't even get to do the countdown today. That's okay. Doesn't need one anyways. Oh. Moving on to the outro. Thank you everyone for tuning in. Thank you for the follows again today. HS17H. I'm Mr. Henry. Thanks for the cheer as well. I'm Mr. Henry. And there was Goltharizul. I think I said it right again this time. Just it's a very slow motion for the follow as well. So that is correct. An extra hour and a half. An extra hour 35 minutes because I think of the bits. Robin Black redeemed ad time TV. Hitting everyone with the ad. What? Hooray, we've made it. Yes, we have made it. Hooray indeed. I don't know if that ad time actually forces an ad for everyone to watch or if I have to run an ad. So, and most people are subscribed other than Goltharizul. So I'm going to force run an ad and I'll be back just to make sure if I already haven't run an ad. That's the only thing. Where is my stream manager? I'm here. Let's see. I could run. No, I can't run the 1 minute ad break. It says it's on cooldown. Recent ran an ad and must wait to run another. So if someone can confirm who isn't subscribed that they just witnessed an ad when Robin Black redeemed his channel points, would be very much appreciated. So I can know for future references if I actually have to force run an ad or if it actually runs one itself when you hit that. Other than that, well, yeah, I picked up a few followers today. We're at 19 followers of the 25 follower goal. I have Turbo. Probably did not see it. Again, tomorrow, Sunday speed runs with Contra. Last 4 hours of speed running Contra tomorrow, starting at again same time as today was, so 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. No extendathon. The extendathons only happen during Saturdays, so I made it through this week on a bit of a shorter stream, so that's kind of nice. Kind of bad, kind of good, kind of a little bit of all over. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Crush that 12-minute mark, man. I'm hoping to, get sub. I think I want to try to get. I'm hoping for sub 1156, so I can be top 200. Unofficially top 200 in Contra speedrunning. On that note, though, thank you for everyone tuning in. Thanks for everyone for watching. For all the support, all the love. Very much appreciate it. Take care of yourself. Stay safe. Stay healthy out there. Let's try and find someone to raid here since I do have 7 viewers. So, form the raid party. I don't have a raid message, I don't think. I have to add a raid message. Let's see. Do a bunch of flexing. Something like that. Whoops. Whoops. What am I doing? Here. So let's see. Who do we have that we can raid? Who can we raid? I don't get to raid very often, so I'm kind of excited to see. Oh, T-Baby streaming tonight. Stream some Valheim. Chrono Triggers. Stream some Dragon Quest. What else is there? What kind of content do we want to raid and watch? What do you guys think? Have any ideas? Oh! Let's go to my Twitch page. Page and see. Browse. Let's browse. Final Fantasy 9, someone with 140 viewers. Oh, I've forgotten playing Final Fantasy 9. Streaming on the side. Hiding. Chrono Trigger. Price is cool. Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Somebody's playing that tonight. Tough decision. Messaging me. Music, why? Think. What the hell is this? Yeah, Whitney. Oh. Hmm. Go. Let's do it. I really don't know who to raid or what content to raid. What do I feel like watching? I'm only sleeping? How about no? Let's go see some. I already seen enough Chrono Trigger, I think. Between me, Robin Black, and there was one other person that was playing Chrono Trigger as well. Let's just raid T Baby 28. I haven't seen what she's been up to in a while. She didn't get the stream last night. Let's just go pile on the viewers into her chat. I was talking about her last night, so I don't know if many people tuned in to see what it's all about. Let's go. Let's find out. She's getting off right away. Ah, she is. She is. Let's get there. Let's tune in. So again, thank you everyone for tuning in. Thanks for stopping by. Till tomorrow. JRSEVERYN out of here.
How was your stream today?